Good morning. Ollie the Elephant, thank you for the 3 months of resubbing.
On Twitch.
Honor, thank you for the 2 years, fam. Vessel, thank you for the 15 months.
Drooling cat gift.
I was facing and was trying to know as well as a real.
Thank you, Vessel. Hello, 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 chat. Ludwig stream when? Well, I don't know. Do you think Ludwig is actually somebody you can just reach out to? That dude has an ego the size of a hot air balloon. You can't just ask him anything. Anyways, it is good to see you, chat. Happy Monday. The Giga Resub Monday. Jivey, jivey, jivey. Oh, are my alerts still turned off? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Get scammed. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. First slot on the Giga Monday already. This week could be a very busy week. And last week was a really busy week. Last week was super duper busy. And this week could also be busy. Eventually, I will find some respite. Invest in the Frost Prime stocks. Chat, if there was a poly market bet that came out, will Frost Prime win Rising Star Streamer of the Year? What are you betting? Taco Boy, thank you for the prime. Mods, time out Brawler because he's being cringe. That answer just annoyed me, man. That answer just like, that was the most actually nerd. Like, bro, have like any whimsy in your life ever. That just pissed me off. My birthday was excellent. Being 40 is okay so far. Good. I'm happy. Taco Boy, thank you for the brand new prime, dude. I appreciate that a lot, man. Did I do anything fun over the weekend? Went and sat in the new Rivian. Went and sat in the Rivian R2 on Saturday. The car that I am getting. Because they were doing like a little block party. Coincidentally, I did sit in the car right after a massive tornado hit the Rivian factory, causing part of the roof to collapse, meaning that my car might get delayed. But I got to sit in the car. But I got to sit in it and pretend it was mine for a few minutes. So that was fun. And that was... it was good. It was a nice time. Then I had friends over on Saturday night, hosted a din. I took a lot of pictures this weekend. This weekend's dinner was things that can be wrapped or dipped, but they must be a complete package. Like, it is not something that, like, you couldn't just bring chips and dip. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could bring, like, chocolate dipped strawberries, but you're not allowed to just bring something that needs to be dipped. Like, you need to bring something that's a whole package. Yeah, somebody brought bacon wrapped dates. I made lettuce boats. August made pigs in a blanket. Somebody also brought some or some bagel dogs, specifically. Somebody made spring rolls. Yeah, it was fun. Boom. Bacon wrapped date sounds like a torture food. Dude, it's like the most calorically dense bite of food that you can ever have. But fuck, it's so delicious. Holy shit, it's so delicious. Running Man, top D of the week. What's up,
Wrap
fam?
your mouth around my balls, got him.
Senor Rojo. Thank you for the prime, man. Sure. And then Sunday, I sat around. I played some video games with Quinn. And I sat around. Desire, thank you for the 4 fucking years, man. Boom. Zorotas, thank you for the 8 months.
And chat high.
How many of those dates would meet your caloric count? Like 2? Well, one date in and of itself is about 65 calories. And then the piece of bacon that's surrounding it is probably another 50 to 100 calories at least. So, yeah, probably like 10. I could probably eat 10 of those. And that's my food for the entirety of the day. Bowman! Thank you for the 45 months, dude. Enjoy the treasure train. Booper C's, thank you for the 6. Oh shit, I'm double cameraed up. Oh fuck. I feel like we get a treasure train every day. So the reason why we get a treasure train every day is because chat likes to edge hype trains. And if you let the hype train time out and then you restart it immediately after that, it re-rolls whether or not it's a treasure train. So chat just re-rolls it until it says treasure train, and then they start it.
Having watched all of the pit, I can now confidently call you Huckleberry now.
What, because I'm just a fucking good person that helps out other people? And I'm also have the medical knowledge of a goose? Bo, thank you for the 5 months, dude.
5 months with the frost.
Doesn't forcing a treasure train make you make less money? Unless people gift subs that they wouldn't have gifted without the train. I don't know. I feel like half the time chat just starts a treasure train and then nobody gives subs. And then we just move on like normal. But they're like, yay, we started a treasure train. This is Dart. Thank you for the 21 months. But yeah, my weekend wasn't that exciting. But I needed that. I got up on Sunday and I was like, fuck, I have to stream.
I have 5 subs queued up for the Giga, but I don't do gift bombs.
Oh.
If you aren't subbed and want a gift sub, just post a clip from last week into the clip queue and I'll give you one of my gift subs.
Speaking of which, I definitely don't have the clip queue open yet. Hold on. All right, the clip queue is now open. Jivey, jivey, jivey with the 10 gifted. I went to the Ren Fair yesterday, spent $500 on clothes and gear. Okay, but what'd you buy, though? Because, like, that could get you, like, a singular sword. You could be like, I bought clothes and gear, and it was like, I spent $485 on a sword and $15 on, like, a little satchel or some shit, you know? Lich, they give the 40. Pants, shirt, vest, leather braces with knives in them. That's cool as shit. Do you have to get those piece tied? They come piece tied. Okay. Lich, they have the 40. This week might be a heavy collab week, though, chap. Might be a heavy, heavy collab week. Lock behind, yo. Thank you for the 9. Sincerely, thank you for the 12. Why is everybody just resubbing with the word Fiki? What the fuck is going on?
Hi.
Should I change the title of the stream today to Fiki Resub Monday? Adamon, thank you for the 33 months. As long as it's not Rarran. He invited me to the Balatro. I guess Dr. Spectre invited me to the Balatro tournament. But he rooted for me during the Balatro tournament. And then DM'd me saying, I have money on this. Stop sucking. But Wednesday we're collabing with Scootish. So he wants some help at getting better at Slay the Spire. People got mad at you on a Reddit post last night. What the fuck is this? Oh. God damn, man. Gilded, thank you for the prime. Wait. Okay, this is going to be a fun read. I've noticed that Frost seems quite biased to the logic of people he knows. An example being on stream the other day when he switched up on his side of an argument after a chatter claimed Northern Lion disagreed with him, the Fahrenheit versus Celsius confirmation, which was a nothing burger, regarding the evidence. Oh, God, dude. I thought it was just going to be about the Fahrenheit versus Celsius conversation, man. imagine he will gladly defend. Oh my god, dude. Oh man.
Wait, I can make Kaya jokes again. Hot dog.
Chat, you always have been able to make Kaya jokes. Gilded, thank you for the prime. You've always been able to make jokes. I just don't like that anytime that somebody mentions Hassan, this is what the conversation turns into because it's just fucking annoying. I'm not making an official fucking statement on this, dude. Bro. Oh my god. I stopped watching your Twitch a while ago, but I enjoyed your content on YouTube and jumped back on Twitch just to throw you a Prime sub. I was about a bunch of Kettlehead with your code. Fuck yeah, man. Much love. Don't. Adamon, thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, I talked about it so much when the actual shit was happening. But, like, dude, nowadays people just hear that you're a leftist and they just think that that means that you suck off Hassan's cock.
Hit enter. Meant to say, don't worry. Other Frost, I will make the statement for you. Chat, here is my official statement on the matter.
Oh. Jocko! Thank you for the brand new one, man. Flame Eye! Thank you for the prime. But what's your current take on the Middle East? Well, my current take is that Ohio is a really shit place to live in. I would not want to live in the Middle East of the United States. That place kind of sucks. I think Ohio's like voted like worst state to live in just off of vibes. Like, not even based on, like, anything logical. Just, like, based on vibes. People really fucking hate Ohio. Is the rabbit stream also multi-streaming? No, it is not. YouTube doesn't like 24-hour streams. Your schedule seems to conflict with my work schedule. Have you considered completely changing the way you live your life? I got you, Flame Eye. I'll just stream 24 hours a day. How about that? I have a big ass box of popcorn coming to my house today. I love that for you. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm still stun locked by that. By that being an actual Reddit post I got.
Have you considered? Oh wait, deja vu.
Abanibo,
Hey,
thank you for
Mr.
the 5.
Landlord, just paying the
I'm
rent.
fucking stun-locked by that Reddit post, man. Dear, thank you for the 7. It's toasty today. I gotta take my socks off. Another pair of socks for the sock pile on the floor. Opinion on ska music? I love some ska music, man. You should definitely reply to that Reddit post. I might later, just as like a Jesus Christ, fucking pull your head out of your ass, man. Like, come and ask me questions. I think that's what really rubs me the wrong way. Is like, I'm a very available person. like I literally spend an hour to 2 hours every single day just chilling with chat. Every fucking day.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick
Bird,
up the resub.
thank you for the 16 months. What was the Reddit post? The Reddit post was basically, has Frost Prime ever condemned Hassan shocking his dog? There's a guy condemning you in the thread for not being right-wing. Wait, was there really? Dude, that's awesome. I love Reddit, man. But I love that that's like... that's the shit that needs to be posted on my Reddit that I've abandoned. That's just funny. Stun locks me, man. Yo, what up, Cap?
I have things I don't know about Frost Prime. I should make a Reddit thread asking whether he's actually a landlord.
Reddit is great when I need to figure out how to change the catalytic converter on my 2005 Scion TC. Darkarish! Thank you for the prime, man. Somehow there's always a video explaining how to fix something on your car, or there's a guy with your exact car that knows how to fix it, and he'll take it apart on a video just for you.
Hello, just dropped by to 33k Lule.
Much love, Striker. Long-time YouTube watcher, decided to come into the stream in part to say thanks for your videos. Much love, fam. YouTube helped me replace the mirror on my wife's car. Oh yeah, dude. I've done so many car-related things because of Reddit and YouTube. So many just maintenance things in general. You can look up like the exact model of like your water heater and figure out how to drain it. Like, that's awesome, man. Vog! Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that brand new one, man. Hey, Cube, I think the problem is that a lot of new viewers don't even know what the clip queue is, man. They need to be educated. I appreciate you, Vog. Enjoy the YouTube content, man. Go down, Mohammed. But also, I expect there to be so many fucking clips in the goddamn clip queue today, all right? Especially from that Balatro tournament. Okay, you guys kept telling me, oh, this person's talking about you. The Balatro tournament's talking about you. Red Bull's talking about you. Ludwig's talking about you. I want the clips, man. I told you. Since the first one, I kept saying, make sure to clip it. Clip every moment. I want to watch it all on Monday. So I expect every single one to be in the goddamn clip queue today, man. That's what I fucking expect. I want to see Ludwig salty. I want to see Ludwig shitting on me. I want to see Rarran in a clown costume telling me that I have what it takes to win the entire tournament when I very clearly do not. What's the clip queue? Every Monday we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of my stream and streamers in my streaming sphere by just posting the clips in the Twitch chat. What was the tournament? I participated in a Balatro, a Red Bull Balatro tournament on Friday. It was really fun. It was really cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if there's no clips. I'll actually genuinely be mad at chat if there's no clips. If there's no clips from the tournament, I'm gonna be actually pretty fucking disappointed. Because I asked for the clips like at least 15 or 20 times. Whenever anybody was like coming in and being like, they're talking about you, they're talking about you. It was, give me the clips. I want to see the clips. Koala, what's going on? How'd it go? I got fourth. I got fucked by the format of the tournament. And it made me real mad, but... Can you explain? Yeah. So it was a Balatro speedrunning tournament, right? So you had 30 minutes with a specific challenge, right? Like the challenge added like specific like eternal jokers or rentable jokers or things like that every single round. And you would have a certain final boss. And every round you would have 30 minutes to get your fastest run. You could reset as many times as you wanted, and you would try to get your fastest run. And I barely made it into the top four. Top four moved on to round 4 and 5. The bottom four got kicked out. I barely made it into top 4. I go into round 4. I'm on a god run. Like, I'm talking, I got the legendary Joker that makes it so all your face cards give you ×2 mult. I'm pretty sure I had, like, Blueprinter Brainstorm. I had, like, a really small deck that was able to just one-shot everything. And at that point, I was, like, 3 antes left at, like, 5 minutes, and I was just like, I can beat the final boss, because the final boss is only around 100K. I'm like, okay, I can go now. Like, I don't need to look for anything in any shop. I can just press go, 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 go. Ante 7, the second to last ante. I get a boss that they added into the event. This was added in the mod. And the boss is called the Can, I think. I think they're called the Can or some shit like that. Some stupid fucking thing. But they had 70,000 points to win. I'm scoring like 250,000 points per hand. But the thing about the boss is you can only score 26,000 points per hand. You have to win in minimum 3 hands is the way that boss works, is you have to win in minimum 3 hands. You cannot win in 1 hand. And I was a 1-hand Andy. And I was so fucking angry. And I lost to that in that round. I lost twice. I did not finish a single run in 30 minutes because I lost to it twice on 2 good runs. And I was like, that is antithetical to adding a speed run into the game. Like, you wanted to add speed running mechanics. They had custom bosses, custom jokers, you know, different things. They added a speed run timer. It was a speed running event, and you add in an anti-speed running boss that I can get on anti-fucking 7. Are you high, drunk, and or stupid? It made me so mad. It made me so mad. But I had a meeting at 5 p.m. that day, and I got out of the tournament because I lost that round and didn't move on to the final 2 rounds, or the final round, excuse me. Because I didn't move on to the final round, I got to my meeting on time. I got out of the tournament at 4:55. So that works. That worked. The coral guy? Yeah, but imagine that the coral guy is in Act 3. And your deck is complete. And your deck is a one-shot deck. Because you're speed running. So, like Nemesis? No. Because Nemesis is an intangible on turn 1. So I can one-shot Nemesis. Diced White Onion, thank you for the 11 months.
Hey Frost, nice to meet with you at 5 p.m. yesterday. Did you like the boss I added in to make sure you could make it?
Have a happy 11 months, friend.
It was a good meeting, though. It was meeting with Demi from Megacrit about the SDS2 tournament. And it went very well. I cannot talk about it entirely. Just know that's all you need to know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
So you're saying Demi finally got smart and told you explicitly don't leak?
It's my fucking tournament. I can leak whatever the fuck I want. I run the whole fucking thing. Nobody can tell me not to leak shit. It's my shit, man. No, there's just nothing to tell you from what the meeting was. There's nothing to tell you yet. Because it's like one of those things where I go to them, I present what I'm wanting from them, and then she goes, oh, let me take this to the team and we'll get back to you. Is that what you wanted to know? That nothing came from the meeting other than just a bunch of really good ideas? And then we had a lovely conversation, and I feel like I kind of made a friend. We chatted for like an extra 30 minutes outside of just talking about the meeting shit. Is that what you wanted to know? Hexagon, thank you for the $2. I'm not getting put shit anywhere.
Hey Frost, this is one of your tenants. My
Hey.
faucet is leaking.
That's because it's on. It's not leaking, you just haven't turned it off. But I do have one piece of really cool news to share from the from the meeting. I can share one really cool thing. It's not really news, but it's just an anecdote that made me really happy. On the day of Slay the Spire 2's release, they had my stream up all day in the office. Mainly. I was the one that they watched for the most part throughout the day. I was their streamer of choice. I think that is such an honor. I think that's an insane honor. He's the golden boy. Maybe like a little bit or whatever. Just wait until they see the Frost Prime Reddit thread. So they saw you lose your first run? Yeah, they did. Shut up. It was a scripted death. They DM'd me and said, take the fall. Take the fall. Make it look like the game is actually difficult. Take the dive, Tristan. Take the dive. You sure they weren't just laughing at you in the office? Oh, they were probably absolutely laughing at me. But that was a big hit to the ego, I'll be honest. That was a bit of a big hit to the ego. That one did go straight to my head. Am I going to play in my own tournament? No. I will be commentating it alongside Ots Darva. I can confirm that. It will be me and Ots Darva. Darva. Me and the Ots Darva. Ba-na-ba-na-bum. I made it to my first live stream. It's crazy that you decided this was going to be your first live stream and then you also made it on time. That's awesome. Is today a no gameplay stream? I am on a 3 streak right now in STS2. So I don't want to play because I'm nervous, but I should. But I also haven't played the game in 2 days now, so 3 days now because I didn't play it on Friday either. Fuck, I haven't played the game in so... Oh, God. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Chat, don't forget we're adding clips to the clips queue from the last 7 days because you guys clipped so many things from last week, right? Because especially since I was asking you to clip things. So there's probably so many clips. Well played, bro. Sorry, listen to my shareholders die. People that have monetarily supported me. Shareholders, is it time for gameplay yet? Yes or no? The only person that said yes is not a shareholder. Look at that. What the hell? Cam DMC, thank you for the 4 months of Prime.
The shareholders say we should circle back on playing STS later.
Listening to the shareholders. Remember the posting a clip from the last week? It's a sub for me. There's literally been 5 free subs on the table and nobody's taken it. It's crazy. How are the buns? Great. They're almost living together. They're very close. They spent like August slept out there like all of Saturday. She just like sat out in the. We went out in the morning, got back at like 10 a.m. and she just like sat out there and fell asleep and was out there until like 4 p.m. and they were all together all day and they had 0 fights. So, Demogorgon, thank you for the 4. Boom, boom, boom. Did the devs give you a time like one Slay the Streamer's dropping? The Mega Crit devs? You think the Mega Crit devs make Slay the Streamer? Bodge, thank you for the 2.
To watch today, but wanted to come give a resub.
Appreciated that, man. Yeah, I don't think that Slay the Streamer is worth their 12 employees' times. I don't think it's worth their time. Should I swap to Twitch? My goal is to always get you to go to Twitch. Any thoughts on you playing Balatro soon? I've said it once, I'll say it again. My plan is to play Balatro when they come out with a new patch. That is, that's been my stance for like the last year and a half. When there's an update to the game. The game just got really stale for me, man. I just got bored. But I can tell you that this morning, I did get offered 2 different sponsors. Whew. I'm fucking back, man. Haven't been getting the sponsors because I basically told them that I didn't want to take a sponsor during March. And now the sponsors are rolling in, dude. Raid Shadow Legends finally? No. But because we've had this little growth spurt, sponsor offers are fucking huge, man. I got one offered for $5,000, one offered for $9,500. Yeah, the sponsors are getting real big for me. They're getting big for me. But those it's not the actual amount that I get paid, just so everybody's aware. 20% gets taken out of that, and then part of it goes to a YouTube video, and 50% of whatever the YouTube video's offer is goes to Andrew. So I'm not gonna get nearly that, but probably like 50% of that amount. Good enough for me.
However, I'm holding out for getting the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That is where the real money is.
I mean, they would. If 9,500 is coming in from an indie game, Raid Shadow Legends probably would throw me 20. Probably. Which is why, chat, the Slay the Spire, Devour the Tower team tournament is now sponsored. Do you make like twice the content for 9,500 compared to the 5,000, or is it based on what you agree on with the sponsors individually? The second one.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Today's run asks, what if every card was Giant Rock? Sponsored by BlackRock.
Pick you. Thank you for gifting us up to Admis. But yeah, different sponsors ask for different things, like different length of stream times, different turnaround dates for YouTube videos, tweets, Discord posts. Different sponsors want different things. Party Boy streaming right now. CCB foot. That's the Chinese Communist butt. Foot. Thank you for the prime. What has been the most ridiculous ask from a sponsor? They'll offer you like the most ridiculous ask is like they want a 2-hour stream, right? And like a 2-hour stream, fine. But then they'll be like, but we don't want you to do the tutorial of our game. So you need to play the game for 2 hours before the stream to get through our tutorial and get comfortable with all of the mechanics. But they don't want to pay any more money for that. And they don't think that that is, because it's not on stream, that I don't need to be compensated for that. So they'll like ask to just pay my normal rate. And I'm like, no, I need to be compensated for that. And then they back out. And I'm like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, it's time. Like, yeah, you don't need to pay me as much as when I'm live. But like, I do need to be paid if you're requiring me to work for 2 hours before going live with the stream. Balrat, though, they give the 14 months a primey, whiny fam. Yeah, main thing with sponsors as a content creator is just knowing your worth and standing on your fucking business. Because, like, it's all business. And a lot of people will, like they'll think that a game is cool. They'll be talking with a person, like an actual person from an indie company or, like, from an indie company's agency. That's when you get the fucking worst, is when it's somebody that works with money all day, but they're working for an indie company, so you think that there's heart behind it, but it's really just that they're a blind fucking company that's just number. And so they try to shake you down, and you're like, oh, I just want to do this nice thing to make them happy. Fuck them. Fuck them, dude. The second that they don't offer you your worth, it is okay to say, this is not what I'm worth. If they are willing to offer you what you are worth, and they are willing to pay what your rates are, fuck yeah, I'll go above and beyond. I'll suck your penis if you pay me the right rate. I'll give you my penis rate. You know, Foxtrue, thank you for the 18 months. I'll give you my fucking penis rate, bro. That's fine. You're just paying the artist for the arts. What's your normal rate for playing an indie game or something? So I've recently had a growth spurt in terms of viewership. But when I was averaging about 500 concurrent viewers, I was $750 an hour for a sponsorship. For a stream. And then usually about $3,000 for a YouTube video. But that has gone up since I've had my little growth spurt. My little freaky little growth spurt. My little sexy little growth spurt. Yeah, usually your normal going rate is 1.5x your concurrent viewers per hour. That's a normal rate. For sponsorships. 1.5x your CCV per hour. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. Will the new emote be a Twitch channel emote or a 7TV emote? No, official Twitch emote. This, chats, if we had a Giga Monday today, haven't even talked about it. Chat will get to decide on a new official Twitch chat emote. And it will go to YouTube as well, obviously. How does that translate to YouTube? I mean, I've talked about it before, but I was getting offered less money for I was getting offered less money when I started multi-streaming because companies were not caring that I was also live on YouTube. They didn't understand that that was an actual thing. And so when I started multi-streaming, my overall viewership went up, but my viewership on Twitch went slightly down because some people migrated over to YouTube, right? And so I started getting offered less for sponsorships, even though I was having more viewership than normal, because they were only paying for a YouTube stream. And so it was weird because, like, does that mean I should just turn off my YouTube stream whenever I do a sponsorship? But then it makes it feel disingenuous, like I'm not actually promoting the game, you know, by like being like, YouTube, they didn't pay for you, sorry. The way the light hits your face makes it look like you have a green eye and a blue eye. I might have heterochromia, but I'd have homobromia if you were in my house. Advertiser politics are so weird. It made me so upset for the longest time. Because it's also like, streaming on YouTube has not made me more money. You know, like there's been no ROI on streaming on YouTube. Like I have made less money since I've started streaming on YouTube, but I don't think that's a YouTube thing. Like I don't think that it's like because I started streaming on YouTube that I started making less money. I just started streaming on YouTube and it gave me more viewership, but it did not like translate to any more. And so then to be offered less money by sponsors when I was more successful because I started multi-streaming, it's like I could have so easily gotten so resentful.
And have heterochromia. What a fake lie.
Arca. Thank you so much for the brand new one, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the support. Hope I can continue to earn that sub every month. Yeah, that was like a weird thing that I struggled with for a really long time. Because it was also during like, as like the economy was starting to get more and more shit. So I was making like 50% of my normal income. And then on top of that, sponsors started to offer me less. Even though I was more successful. It was like... just goofy, man. Just such a weird feeling. How does YouTube Premium factor into streams on YouTube? I mean, I get paid for YouTube Premium. You get paid like 10x an ad viewer for a YouTube Premium viewer, but it doesn't really translate in the whole lot. My friend and I stem by saying, this is fun. Good. As long as you guys have watched the original clip. Ads in 60 seconds, chat. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube video, so I do appreciate the subs. Today is Giga Resub Monday as well.
This might be my first time filling out a slot.
God damn.
That's what she said,
But if not, you can beg for a gifted sub, or you may just eat these 3 minutes of ads once per hour. Thank you for filling me up. I appreciate that, Sisfian. I feel like you've filled out slots before, especially on the gifted side. Squawk! Thank you for the tier 2 for 28, fam. I appreciate their community doesn't complain about ads. 3 minutes per hour is nothing, but some people get pissed about ads. The only time that people ever get mad at ads is at the beginning of the stream when they come in right as that for the notification and they get a 30-second ad, and then I run the 3-minute ad break while the intro is still playing, and they immediately get hit with 9 more ads. No, the only time that people get mad at ads is when I'm doing collaborative content, and they just get hit with 9 ads out of nowhere because I can't really warn people about ads when I'm doing collab content. Sullivan. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Running Man actually going back and skimming the VODs like my goats. The app session usually lasts about an hour, but sometimes longer. Monday tends to be a little longer. There are ways to have automated chat alerts. You can put pin chats, you can put it on screen. People don't fucking care unless you say it out loud. That's what I've learned. Perry! Thank you for the brand new one. God, so many brand new raw tier 1s. People don't fucking care about anything. They don't read chat. They don't read pins. They don't read on-screen shit. Reverend Apricot, thank you for the 34 months.
Just finished my MBA. Now I can actually catch the stream.
Damn, congrats on getting into the MBA. That sounds like a very lucrative career. Messiah of Croissants.
Gigaponk. Bozo.
Maybe an audio recording when you're doing a collab? No. They're fine. People can just eat ads. 9 times out of 10, I pause my content and I wait for the ad eaters. They can survive not being able to see one little piece of content and getting surprised by 3 minutes of ads. It's fine. I think one thing for viewers is like, there's like this fine line of helping viewers out but not coddling them. Viewers should not be coddled, man. The second you start coddling your viewers, I think is like the second you get like a lot of weird viewers that are like hyper parasocial. I want you guys to fuck me, but we're not cuddling afterwards, and I want that to be clear going in. You know what I'm saying? Ba-da-bum-bum. Anything to prevent you from developing weird parasocial relations? Yeah, the second that any of my viewers start posting on Reddit asking questions about me that they're too embarrassed to ask on stream. Subtweeting? No, subredditing. Jay, my boy!
Is it
Thank you for the
cool if I
1,000
fill one of
bits.
your slots and receive a kiss on the forehead, Frostbue?
Hardy boy, you're on kiss duty today. He is currently upside down, so it will be a Spider-Man kiss. My partner gets jealous that I watch you a lot. Just make it a group activity, you know? Teek!
Fiki.
Thank you for the 2. Shikashima.
I know we don't do Meme Monday anymore, to my knowledge, but can you go and check out Puddles for Brains? I am fairly certain you and August will love her.
Yeah, DM me.
And chat also, but that's secondary.
DM me a link. I'd be down. Sailor True Moon, thank you for the 9.
Damn,
Shit,
almost a
what's-
year.
Holy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, also. Yeah. Could everybody type Walter Bonk real quick? Because he did it again. It's not nearly as bad this time. Oh my god. But he did it again. Not as bad. Not as bad, but he did do it again. Which I think is hilarious. He was trying to go to Bibble to steal his treat. Walter's a criminal, man. I found someone else who says ancient in a YouTube video where they do quizzes and Lud plays along. Dude, I actually love watching those videos. I love also playing along. It's such free fucking content, man. I am also a major fan. And also that just because they say ancient the right way, maybe you guys just don't know how to say it. Ever thought about that? At 1604. I don't need to see somebody else say ancient. I understand how they say it. It's you say ancient correctly. It's the only way to say it. Is that a Mideast thing? No. I grew up in Virginia, bro. I grew up in Virginia. I grew up in Virginia, and my parents are from upstate New York. We're not from the Middle East. How'd you end up moving to Colorado? Thought it looked like a fun place to live. I was right. Where in New York? My dad's from Rochester. Name upstate New York. My mom lived on a 13-acre horse farm, so like rural, not Rochester. Give me rural names. Albany, not rural. Well, not rural enough. It's not a big name. It's a small name. Saratoga. If I remember correctly, it was like around Syracuse. Yeah, Syracuse. Yeah, Syracuse. I grew up there. You might have saw my mom's house. That's not a small place. That was like the closest town that she lived to, I think. And also, she grew up there in 1966. So probably a much smaller place then. I know you won't see this because I'm from YouTube. It's not that I don't see YouTube, I just don't respect it.
I saw much more than her house when I was there, got him.
When you were there, when she lived there, when she was a child?
Hello, my favorite little piss boy. Happy Monday. Is Adam still fucked up if you make the TTS too long?
No, it's really...
Does he still spaz out?
It's really when it's
God,
short.
that shit is so funny. Like, all of you, the faces sickness. They see my lies.
No, it's when it's too short is when he fucks up. Are we gaming today? At some point, yeah. Yeah, my dad grew up in Middlebury, Vermont, and then moved to Syracuse, I think for college. And that's where my parents met. And then... Good up, White. Yeah, today is 420. I think this will be the first year that nobody in my entire life is doing anything for 420. What up, big juicy Pikachu?
Like this?
It's supposed to be. It was supposed to be like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm weirded out that he didn't, yeah. I bounced around North Carolina and Virginia, but did the majority of my growing up in Lynchburg. So glad I got out. Yeah, same. I'm glad that I got out of Virginia, man. Yeah, I grew up in Richmond. Moved to my parents moved out to Goochland when I was in college. I did a year in Midlothian with August before moving out to Colorado. I'm always impressed with the people that can pack up and move multiple states away. August and I were very lucky. Our rent was very cheap, and I was making a decent amount of money off of YouTube and stream at the time. Or I guess just stream at the time. And so we just, like, once a month, we would just go spend a weekend in a different city. We just city shopped. King Nin. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that a lot. Much love, Many Waffles. Welcome to the stream. I did go to college at CNU as well, so I guess I did live in Newport News for a year. So, I've been all around Virginia. Loristo, thank you for the 7. I feel like I'd love Colorado, but it'd be weird living in a landlocked state. Colorado has so much water that I don't feel like I'm landlocked, really. Like, I know that I am. But also, like, I love Colorado, too, because everything becomes so acquirable. Like, everywhere in the United States is a much cheaper and quicker flight. Like, the longest flight is, like, 4 hours to Virginia. And they're all direct.
Stand back and watch, you rookies. Only go and kind through neighbor's door. And your stands with the rain and a pan mold and a lair. Frost's bald head, written out and cool, and trolley so bend of a swepper strain.
Are the summers or winter brutal or
The
anything? Not
shine
really,
make
no.
me fucking burst.
What part of
I wanna
Colorado are you
lick
in?
that-
I'm in downtown Denver. No, Colorado just gets seasons. And, like, you'll get a decent snowstorm here, but we have good, like...
Hype train has
The
begun.
thing is, Lancey, thank you for the 11 months. Like, there are plenty of places in the world where the cold weather can be so bad. You know, if you live in, like, northern Canada or Alaska or Siberia. Like, I imagine that the cold weather can get pretty bad. But Colorado, we get the brunt of any winter storm. So anywhere that you see that somewhere is getting hit in the United States with a bad winter storm, we got it first. But we don't complain because one reason. Not because we're better at dealing with it in terms of our people are better at dealing with it. We usually get hit with it harder, more wind, more snow. The reason is because we have decent infrastructure set up so we don't lose power very often. And usually within 24 hours of the storm being gone, all of our streets are paved. And we are able to go about our lives and our days immediately go back to functioning. That is why Colorado is fucking awesome, man. Colorado, at least Denver especially, has fantastic infrastructure in place to be able to deal with snow. And I know a lot of Canada is like that as well. You never really hear Canadians complaining about the snow, man. They get a lot of snow, but they don't complain all that much. The main thing that they complain about is that their snow season is just too long. They don't complain about the individual snowstorms that they get usually. Power's Richard, think of the 2 months, man. Let me complain. You gonna play the game, bro? As a first-time chatter non-sub, not for you, fam. But if the shareholders tell me to, then I would, but I don't know if they are. Yeah, growing up, I learned how to drive in the snow because... So my parents, again, grew up in upstate New York and Vermont. So they knew how to drive in the snow. My first ever car was my dad's hand-me-down 2005 Scion TC, and it has a handbrake. Like, it had... The emergency brake was just the fucking handbrake. So he taught me. He literally, like... He's like, hey, you're 15. We're getting a snowstorm. They don't pave the roads around here. You need to learn how to drive in the snow. Because if they don't pave the roads, it doesn't matter how much or little. If it sticks on the roads, it makes ice. And you need to know how to drive in the snow. So I went out and I learned. And it's really fucking easy. It just, you need a safe place to fuck up. And there was like multiple times where like I skidded into the curb and like I skidded into the curb so hard that my other 2 tires away from the curb came up like in a couple inches. Like we straight up went dunk dunk. He was like, that was sick. You did it wrong. Let's try it again. And it's like having that safe place like actually made me feel comfortable with learning how to drive in the snow. Bottom line, safe spaces are good. Exactly. I live in Virginia, so fuck me, I guess. I just think Virginia has a lot of history, and it just doesn't feel like making anymore. And it just wants us to dwell on, like, the worst parts of its history. I think celebrating Jamestown is, like, kind of cringe.
Also, like Fast and Furious, I had family, which means as long as I am in a car, I am invincible.
Type shit. Toffee, thank you for the 53 months.
Butts.
Now, I remember when we were driving home one night. It was just like a random night. I was taking my dad home because he had had a few drinks at the restaurant. And we were on a road, completely dark and alone. And he goes, drive on the other side of the road. And it was just a yellow line in the middle. He was like, drive on the other side of the road. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, drive on the other side of the road. And I was like, what are you fucking saying? He's like, you should just feel what it's like to go to the other side of the road. Like, for any reason. You should just understand, like, and he was just like, just drive a little erratically right now. Swerve around. Just play on the road. And he's like, this is the one time you're allowed to do it. He's like, if I ever catch you doing this outside of this, I'll fucking kill you. Toffee, thank you for the 53 months. My neighbor wrecked their go-kart into the neighborhood's internet last night. Oh, that sucks. Also, it's 200 bits. In Michigan, a lot of people drive in the middle of the road at night to dodge deer. Yes! You get it, man. Yeah, living out in Goochland, Virginia, you drive different at night. Living out in Goochland, Virginia, it's very normal to drive in the middle of a 2-lane road and to honk your horn when going around turns, just in case there's something around the turn that you can't quite see. You don't need to give me the second dollar. It's just if you want to do TTS. You don't have to give me $2, Swallow. It's just if you wanted to do TTS.
Son, I've had a couple and need you to drive. All right, let's do something, and you can only do it right now. I better not catch you doing it ever again. See that old lady on the crosswalk? Floor it.
And that's when I got my lust for blood. Good up, Sam. They say we all drive like our parents. And it was so funny. We all drive like our parents. And I realized that my mom was not driving like her real self when I was growing up. Because after living in Colorado for a couple of years, I came back one time and she picked me up from the airport and immediately got on the highway. We got cut off by somebody and she just zoomed in front of them and brake checked them. And I'm like, what? Where have you been all my life? Where is this coming from? I grilled her so hard. I was like, that is insane. And I've not let her drive a car with me in it ever again. Not since then. I'm like, I will be driving. That is fine. Ain't no fucking way. It was within like 2 years of me leaving the nest. I come back and all of a sudden she's brake checking people. I'm like, this is who you've been this entire time, but you just didn't do that with me in the car. That's crazy. That's some psycho shit, man.
I call selling this life story to a major studio. We can call it Frost Prime Origins. The movie poster will be a young Tristan in his dad's car, accelerating into an old lady.
Okay, do you remember what my car was? You guys even listening that well to the stories, or are you just focusing on writing your little silly TTS? A hand-me-down Scion TV. Thank you for the 200 bits, PickCube. You also could do TTS with that, but it had a handbrake. It did have a handbrake, yeah. Yeah. It was great. August loved that car, too. I handed down that car to August, and she drove that shit in the ground. Zayman, thank you for the 9 months. She drove that shit until it was junked. Cars don't have handbrakes nowadays. No, usually the emergency brake is like another pedal. Sometimes it's just a button. I don't know what you're doing, Swallowed Syllogism. I don't understand your bit. You're too five-head for me. I don't even know if my oh, sorry, not my Tesla. August Tesla. I don't even know if August Tesla has an emergency brake. I genuinely don't know if they have an emergency brake. Still has a Tesla. Maybe they're not mandatory in America. Well, they're called emergency brakes. I think like when they're the handbrake, it's more for like parking and it's more in a manual car, but an automatic. Does your Rivian? Not that I know of, no. You gotta hold down the button? Really? You hold down... Wait, you're talking about you hold down the park button. Interesting. Interesting. Never had to do that. Never had to do that because the car just does it itself, usually. I Googled and tested it. Oh, shit. How many old ladies do you think you're going to take out on the first day of owning your Rivian? I mean, Probably a couple unintentionally. I'm not going to be used to driving a large car, you know? That big front end. Am I saving a target? Yeah, the old bat that lives across the street. She owns like half this fucking block. And she, I have to talk quietly because she might be outside right now. When it rains, she goes out immediately after the rainstorm and she sweeps the rain off of her sidewalk. What's your opinion on the full release of the Good Kid album? No skips. Cinema.
I have free subs to give away. You just need to post a clip from the last week. Did you know that there are clips from the last week on Frost Prime's profile page?
It's crazy that you've been saying this for an hour and a half. Like, do you know how lazy people are? Like, this is just like the epitome of how lazy people are, PitCube. You've said it multiple times now. In TTS. You've posted it countless number of times in chat. There's been other people that have posted clips, and if you are not a sub, all you have to do is copy and paste that person's clip, and that would count. Like, that's so crazy. It's so insane how lazy some people are. The reason I don't have a clip, you're not listening to anything that I say, Ranhu. You're not listening to a single fucking thing that I'm saying. Why am I clipping? Because every single Monday we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of streaming. Every 7 days. We go over the last 7 days of clips. And we look at the best clips from either my stream or streams in my streaming sphere. Every Monday. For the last, like, 2 years. PitCube. Thank you for the gifted. We thought about trying Riftbound. That's the in-person card game, right? I don't know, man. I'm scared of seeing Tectone in person. Who counts as in your streaming sphere? People that have done... Wait, why did... Running Man, did you just time yourself out? You dumb motherfucker. It deletes all of your clips from the queue if you time yourself out, you stupid idiot. Yeah, you can add them back, you dumb motherfucker. God, sorry, I'm just gonna keep calling you stupid over and over and over again. People are pissing me off today. Because when you do that too, and then you add them back, they get added as like these ghost clips. So I don't even know what the clip is going to be going into it. Like they get added as fucking... They get added as fucking nothing. Yo, Heisman. Thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate that. Who won the tournament? Nandre did, right? Didn't Nandre win? I called it from the start. We all knew as soon as Nandre got invited that the tournament was far more unfair. Get up, Sylvan. How did you beat Ludwig with the same score? The tiebreaker was who won the previous round. Not who won more rounds, because he beat me round 1 and 2, but because I beat him round 3, I tiebreaker. I tiebreakered it. No, Nandre got second? Oh, El Nandre. What a bozo. What a loser.
Someone add this clip link.
You just added that clip. What are you high? You just... I hate you. Wish today was Watermelon Wednesday. It is 420. That is true. How many of you guys are high right now?
Frosty, give them some slack. I
think I need to give you some slack too, don't I? Because even you couldn't finish your fucking... That's like the 9th person to send their TTS message half completed. That's so funny, man.
What if I timed myself out again, flirt?
I'll permaban you. I will. Gone forever. Your entire history in the stream, dead. You think I'm not that petty? I did it to Turtle Lord years ago. What if I timed them out? You can try. Beaky! Thank you for the brand new membership, fam. Don't test him. He banned Ludwig. That's true.
Well, I will just take myself out back.
To go toke some more, yeah? The clips from YouTube count? No, not really. Clips from YouTube don't really work. You can post shorts. I'm not going to be getting high today, I don't think. So I'm going to pickleball later.
Penis enlargement pills for you. This has been a message from my phone's predictive text.
Thanks, Possum. Thank you for the 25. Don't really need them. Because it's so big already. I'm going to pickleball sounds like a euphemism for getting high. No, it's not. It's I'm gonna go play pickleball with some friends.
Hey, wouldn't it be really funny if this Giga Monday slot was literally 1 bit from completion?
I'll beat you up with my fists. Alucard, thank you for the 58. How much for you to go see Project Hail Mary this weekend? Is it still in theaters? Like, as in, like this weekend, I could still see it in theaters? You really want me to go see that movie, huh? Yeah, they extended it. Let me check my local theater. See if there's a good showtime. And by good showtime, I mean Saturday around lunch when nobody else is in the theater. Whoa, dude, you can watch Terror of Mecha Godzilla at 1:10 p.m. Holy shit. One of the old Toho films. It is not playing at my theater. There's Mother Mary playing, but that's not Project Hail Mary. Let me check the other locations. Nope. Nope. If you experience that shit on your TV for the first time, you're going to be disappointed. I'm aware it was a sacrifice I had to make for my job. I am well aware. But I can just recreate that same feeling by getting really fucking high before watching it. So... I don't want to smell them. It makes my allergies get enraged. Also, am I the only person that doesn't think flowers smell good? Like, I don't think any flowers smell good. I think they all just straight up smell like pollen. They're beautiful and amazing. Wait, why is it? Is this alcoholic? This is dirty. But why does it say dirty? It says dirty.
I didn't show my ID for it.
It says dirty.
It has milk in it. It's a Mormon thing.
It's very watered down cream. I don't... It's fine.
Will you be my Valentine?
This is a weekly bit.
It's not weekly, it's bi-weekly.
It's like pretty much fucking weekly at this
It's
point.
bi-weekly. The flowers last 2 weeks.
Chat, she was asking you. She said it into the microphone, so it's not asking me.
Got you a dozen roses.
Say yes. You guys said yes. She asked you. Chaz, thank you for the 19 months.
Oh damn, happy Valentine's Day.
Bye. Yo, congratulations, Fluffy. Dude, it's so funny that some people get mad at the fact that I don't react happily enough to August on stream, when the reason that she comes up here is because I get flustered and I don't react well. Like, that's the whole reason that she does it. I get so mad. This will be another Reddit thread. This will be another one. Add it to the Reddit thread. Dude, it's actually so funny because, like, if you guys didn't see, we talked about this earlier. Somebody posted for the first time in 2 weeks on my Reddit. My Reddit gets like a post a month because I don't use the Reddit, but just people just discover it as like a place to post something instead of like the Discord or like coming into stream or something like that, right? Like, you know, whatever. Somebody posted last night saying, "Why have I not seen Frost denounce Hassan Piker?" Which is like It's funny for multiple reasons. It's funny for multiple reasons. One, because I've talked about that shit so many fucking times, but I've learned that you can't talk about that shit anymore, man. Because the people that are obsessed with hating Hashan Piker to the point that they're still to this day fucking talking about that shit. Like unless you say it every single day, every 5 minutes, they'll think that you've never said anything and they don't fucking care. But it's also funny. And I'm going to say this, chat, and you need to brace yourself for this, okay? You need to brace yourself for this. I'm going to say something, and it's going to be something I understand that is going to be made fun of me for the rest of eternity, and I understand this, okay? I understand this. I need you guys, you can go ahead and pre-type your capital D colon, but I just need you to brace for the entirety of this sentence, okay? You just need to brace for the whole explanation. You don't have to say this. No, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. No, you got to pre-type it. You don't say it now. You don't type. You don't hit enter yet. You don't hit enter yet. You got to type the capital D and the colon, but you don't enter it yet. You gotta be ready to type it. I shock Hardy Boy every single day of his life. Because I live in Colorado and it's a very dry state, and he goes underneath these blankets that gets him really fucking staticky. So every time that he comes out of the blanket and he walks up to you, he will go, because he knows that his initial touch with you, he's going to get static shocked. He knows. So if you ever watch me interact with him after he comes out of his bed, I always reach around him and I just poke him on his butt so that I don't shock his face. But technically, I shock my dog every day. Technically, I shock my dog every day of my life. So, no wonder he aligns with Hashan Piker so much. No wonder. He's just like him for real, for real.
Has anyone ever seen Hassan and Frost in the same place?
It's actually really cool,
Checkmate
too.
atheists.
I hope that, like, one day when I'm doing an IRL stream, he tries to go in his bed. Because if you look in his bed while he's going around in circles to do his spins to lay down, he shocks himself like 1,000 times. And you can actually see it in his bed because it's dark in there. And it looks like there's like a small little lightning storm going on in his bed. It's so cool. Like, there's just a genuine fucking... It looks like the scene at the end of The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Like, it's just like bing, 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 bong, bong, bong everywhere. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, it's so cute. He's quite literally Zeus. Yeah. Oops. Are you sure he's not a Pokemon at this point? Hardy Boy, are you a Pokemon? He's getting sun right now. Yeah. So, yeah, he's currently absorbing the electricity right now. I'm drinking too much caffeine now because she brought me a second Mountain Dew. I'm going to be bouncing. Bad idea.
Hardy Boy Voltaic card.
Yeah, Coronas, we tend to yap for a little bit in the SDS section because I don't like being in just chatting. And the Mega Crit devs told me that they don't hate me for it, and I've never been asked by Twitch to change my line of doing things. This is a long-term ploy so that you can cash in on life insurance.
You think that I have a life insurance policy? Bro, I don't have health insurance. I don't got health insurance. I don't got dental. I don't got eye insurance. I can see this far in front of my face without my glasses.
I don't got shit, bro. There's no cashing in on anything. So if you get sick, you're just going to die? It's a real thought, yeah. I have had the genuine thought of what happens if I get cancer. Like if I get a disease, if I get an illness that's going to cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars in medical bills. Like just maybe tank it and die. It's a very real thought.
I do take out policies against old ladies that I then run over. So there is in fact a lot of cashing in on those. This is a legally binding statement.
Just move to Canada? True. 24-hour stream, IRL stream, chemo day. Yeah, you guys got me, right? Right, chat? Protopunk, thank you for the 66.
If it happens, you just do a medical tourism live stream and then declare it on taxes.
That's the thing, though. If I get cancer, do you think I'm going to be able to have the energy to stream? Like, if you get cancer, it usually means that you're going to be in bad shape for a while, bro. If needed, I'll marry you. Oh, shit. What's the Dutch policy on polyamory? Because I'm technically already married. I'll divorce my wife. She'll understand. If you're married, aren't you on August's plan? Not how that works. Dude, people always say that shit about go to Canada when you want free healthcare, but go to America when you want healthcare in a timely manner. Those people are very rarely Canadians, from what I have found. Those people are a lot of the time, not Canadian. Architect Mason, thank you for the 5 subs, dude. Frost, what's your favorite month? Favorite month? August, because my wife. Hospitals in Canada are in shambles, but they do be free. Yeah, the most popular show on HBO right now is about a hospital in Pittsburgh called The Pit, and how every single medical professional says, wow, I now feel vindicated because they're accurately portraying what it's like to be in a hospital. American hospitals just run effectively and super well. They're great. There's an American belief that free healthcare will lead to nobody getting healthcare because everybody is getting care. The thing is we already have socialized healthcare in a lot of places. It's just like disguised in this system that is predatory and tries to get everybody to pay for healthcare, when in reality, like, a lot of people can get healthcare for free. They make it nearly impossible to do so. They try to make it as impossible as it can, but like, there's hospitals that like everybody is like, there's hospitals in Denver where homeless people can go, and homeless people are accepted there, and the homeless people are never asked to pay for it. Because they just get to write it off as a loss.
I am doing my part.
Architect,
for
I
Giga
love you,
Monday.
fam. It's just like, it's crazy how many people don't get care because they're so scared of going through the system. Including myself. Like I said, if I get cancer, I'm probably going to consider tanking that shit and just fucking dying. Because I don't want to just take on a massive cost and then potentially still die and then put that all in August. Me when I need an ambulance, I'll sleep it off. If you get cancer, just go into the bunny stream for funding. True. In Canada, people say that it sucks. However, I can safely say it's because in Canada, way too many people flood the ER with stuff that isn't an emergency. Yeah, and like it's not even that is the problem. It's the fact that ERs run from severity. That's how every single ER runs. ERs take things in the order that they think is best for the severity of treatment. So people that need to get seen faster, they try to see people faster. So if you come in and you broke your arm, they're going to be like, yeah, you can fucking wait. Like, there's people coming in regularly that are literally dying. Oh yeah, chat, we do have to read the new Niao's letter today. To get on a more exciting and fun topic and less on the doom and gloom, the world is ending. Frost Prime hasn't denounced Hassan Piker in the last 20 minutes topic. Unluxy, thank you for the 20.
Happy 420.
Yeah, when I went into the ER recently, like in the last couple of years, I had ulcers in my stomach, and I told them that I took ibuprofen, not realizing that it had bad effects with ulcers. And they took me back immediately, because if you feel pain after taking ibuprofen in your stomach, it means that your stomach lining could have burst and you're internally bleeding to death in the next 20 to 30 minutes. So, they, luckily, I wasn't. But, yeah. How much did it cost? Like $2,000. Yeah, it was $2,000 to go back and them to run blood tests and say, yeah, you're not dying. It's just going to be pain for a little bit. That was it. I was in and out within like an hour and a half. Yo, what up, Ravage? Yeah, I'll be streaming with them on the 13th of next month when they're in Denver. So look out for that. I probably won't be on my stream. Chat, we got ads in 60 seconds. We'll probably do clips soon after the ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. So I get to beg once per hour whenever we get ads for some subs. But if you don't want to sub, that's fine. You can beg for a gifted, or you can get 3 minutes of ads per hour. Ravage, thank you for the prime, man.
I work at a coffee shop and since it's 4:20 it's been super busy. We're running a giveaway promotion with promotional shirts and now I'm spending my dinner break watching stream.
Much love,
Happy
man.
to be here.
Gameplay time? You don't listen to a single thing I say, Mr. Blah Blah. It shows. Typical YouTube chatter. You gotta go to Chiba Hut today and get their promotional frisbee. Chaos King, thank you for the pride, man. Why do people keep asking that? Just vibe. Most of the time it's because they don't understand etiquette on the internet. Like asking like when you're gonna get into gameplay or like are you doing gameplay today? Super valid questions. But yeah, when it's like I even get annoyed sometimes. When like I end a run in like Slay the Spire and somebody just like types in chat like Ironclad time. It's like, who are you to decide what run I do next? But that's like I shouldn't be mad at that one. That one's like I'm petty as shit, and I'm just like you don't get to tell me what to do. I'm just like nope. You don't get to tell me what to do. What up, Chaos? It's good to see you, man. Welcome over from YouTube. So people treat streamers like they're a waiter. Yeah, no, people do kind of just treat us sometimes where we're just animals in a cage. Yeah, there's a difference between asking and demanding. Demanding is cringe. I would hook up with so many more guys if they didn't just straight up try to tell me what to do.
First, I was going to do a massive stoner post, but all the stoners in chat seem to be angering you, so instead, I'll do a rapid fire ADHD style one.
Okay, but you did
Crap,
the worst
I forgot
voice.
what I wanted to ask.
You did it in the worst voice
yeah.
possible.
What?
So it still angered me. Is bro not feeling like playing today? See, that's also kind of how we're talking about it. But then, like, I gotta realize that sometimes people just come in at the exact wrong time. Like, as soon as I finish, like, a 2-minute discussion on why we're not in gameplay yet, somebody comes in and asks. Half the time it's rage bait, half the time they just joined. But still. I listen to the shareholders, man. And guess what the shareholders want to do? Shareholders want a yap, bro. Shareholders got a yap.
Bro, it's been like 2 hours. Why aren't we stalling for 2 more hours?
Boom. We are not going to stall for 2 hours because I do have a meeting today before I go to pickleball. So we cannot do an extra long stall today. Hey, just got here. Why would you take ibuprofen when your stomach is going to burst? True. Am I streaming after pickleball? No. There's like this... Some people still have like the old view of streaming where like streamers stream nonstop all day, every day. Like there's very few streamers left like that. There's like Summit 1G and Lyric and like nobody else that regularly play games that streams all day, every day. And none of them are mentally stable. I actually think Summit 1G's like honestly probably fairly stable at a very healthy mental spot. Can't say for Lyric. I don't really follow him that much. But I check in on Summit every now and then. He's the homie. I think BoxBox is stable too. No, because like I think that's no. I think being like, oh, I have something to do later today, but I'll stream after. I think that's the mindset that I'm thinking of. Like, hey guys, I got a meeting and an appointment later today, but I'll like Co-Carnage. Co-Carnage is definitely somebody, but I think he's like reduced the hours so that he can spend time with his kids, right? Now, people will get on and they'll do like a 16-hour stream and then they'll get off. I mean, like every hour of the day streaming, only taking breaks to do stuff, and then I come back to streaming. Once I work for the day, I ain't going back. Yeah, that's how it is. This is a job. I love my job. My job's fucking goated. My job's fucking OP as shit. Oh, I need to take off the Red Bull thing. But it is a job. And when I clock out for the day, I want to clock out for the day. You know what I'm saying? I want to get the heck out of here. All right, chat. Red Bull got those 5 free seconds of screen time. Listen, when I had the meeting with Megacrit over the weekend, or on Friday, they did say that they have some contacts at Red Bull, so. Frost Prime and Red Bull presents Devour the Tower Team Tournament. Bit of a mouthful, but a mouthful of Red Bull tastes pretty good. You know what I'm saying? There was a guy who had a Subathon for like 300 days in a row. Yeah, I think that might be unhealthy. There's a couple of people that are like still doing Subathons. Like there's that one girl that was featured on Kai Cenat's stream and she's like 5 years into a Subathon. Bro, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Like it's not worth it. It's just not, it's not worth it. It's not worth giving up your life. It is genuinely not worth it. It is not. Like I feel sorry for her. Like I think doing a subathon that's like any longer than a month gets into like losing your sanity range. Some people can tank it longer. I think Cobalt tanked it a lot longer. But like, fuck, man. I even think a month nowadays. I can't do it, dude. I don't know. Not for me, man. Into the generational wealth. That's the thing, dude. A lot of these smaller streamers that are doing year, 2 year, 3 year long subathons, they're not doing it for generational wealth. They're not. They're doing like one sub adds 10 to 15 minutes. That's not generational wealth. If you're thinking like the top end of subathons where it's one sub a minute, yeah, that can make some really serious money going for multiple years, but yeah. One sub equals 3 seconds. Kai Senyat Subathon. Woohoo! Dude, I loved the memes about the last subathon of it just being the Kai Senyat wake up, beg for subs, have a celebrity on, beg for subs, react to some videos, beg for subs. What even is the point of the subathon at that point? I don't think that there is much of a point of a subathon if all you're doing is just keeping the timer up. I think that a subathon should have, as much as I give Kaisen that shit, I think that the way he did his subathons was correct. Where it has a start time, it has a possible end time. Every single day, there's set things that are supposed to happen. It was a general scam for the amount of money that he was charging his viewers. But first time chatter, are you going to play? Rage bait, not falling for it. All right, chat. Every week, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of the stream. And I'm hoping for a lot of really good clips because last week, I was in a Balatro tournament that was broadcasted through Red Bull and with Ludwig raging at me. And if I don't see Ludwig realizing that he lost the tournament in this, that he crashes the fuck out and uninstalls Balatro and then turns on Slay the Spire 2, another game that I absolutely mog him at, I'm going to be really fucking pissed off. Because chat kept telling me every single time that there was a moment, they would say, oh my God, this thing is happening. And then I would say, make sure to clip it. I want to see it. I want to see all of the clips where they mention me. I'm an egotistical maniac. I want to eat it up. So if all of the clips aren't here today, I'm going to be really sad. All right. First clip, classic biased liberal media.
I'm still a Frost Prime believer. I believe he's going to come back and seal the deal.
This is so quiet.
I'm still a Frost Prime believer. I believe he's going to come back and seal the deal. What do you think?
No, I'm really hoping that we see Frost Prime move up in the rankings here. I think.
Why do they believe in me so much?
The best or one of the best Slay the Spire players in the world. And so, definitely translates to these other card games, roguelike deck building games.
They believe in me so much. God damn. They believe in me so much. They really did like me. Oh, man. All right, one in the chat if you would go out on a date with Rarran as a clown. Yes or no? Is that more likely or less likely to go out on a date is Rarran as a clown. But he looks this sad the whole time. You go out on a date with clown Rarran, but he looks this sad the whole time. Oh, man. Donowald plus Malding.
Wrangle that out of Yahi, who said, what was the time? 4 minutes 52 seconds. So download the mod.
Dude, this is my look, fucking look at the shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this fucking shit. Okay, I've got goated fucking run, ante 7, but oh, you can only score 28,000 points per hand.
Go to the Rebel website, play it, let us know what you think. I don't think I'm going to be close to that time.
There's no way.
There's no way. Yeah, if I do it, I think just one time in 30 minutes, I'll be gassed, yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
It was indeed.
I don't think we're going to get another run like that. That was probably one in like a billion.
Yeah, we still got...
That was what I was doing. I was slamming the desk, man. I just like that everybody in chat was mad with me. I will say, chat, I may have turned off the stream if chat was laughing at me and saying skill issue more than they were raging with me. It's nice that chat has my back in those moments. I may have rage quit the whole fucking day if chat didn't have my back. But even y'all agreed that was some bullshit. Like it broke through. And that was nice. That was nice. When chat asks for gameplay, 1 minute. That's it? Is this the whole clip? It's just going to be 1 minute? Is that... I'm just sitting here. I'm prepping for the Red Bull boss rush. Here we go, baby. Here we go, 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 right now. Yes, 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 yes. 30 seconds, let's go. Come on, come on. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. This better have a good payoff or else I'm gonna be mad. There's another 15 seconds. Like, what did I say that was so funny? Ten seconds. That might be the worst clip I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm a fish. I'm a fish! It work? We don't need to give any context to that. No context to that. Love the sweater. Can I ask where it's from? The Denver Zoo.
Against, let me actually...
Everybody was telling me, everybody was really hype that MBTY or MBT Yu-Gi-Oh was going to be in this tournament, but I'm not familiar with who this is. But I can tell that they're a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator by their giant Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the background of the Yu-Gi-Oh in their name.
Against, let me actually just fire off the list of people who were included in this fraudulent Mickey Mouse event. Frost Prime.
What the fuck is That's definitely rage bait. There's no way that's real. Ain't nobody saying Frost Prime wrong. Ain't no way.
The Prime stir.
Frost Prime's Fiki Stone Spire
No.
Come. I'm not restricting their ability to meme. There have been plenty of people in chat, mostly the people that name things that are acronyms of fart, that are accurately memeing. You just have to have a little bit of intelligence instead of just naming Frost Prime's Fiki Stone Spire Come Party of Fuck. Like, you have to actually fucking... I'm sorry. That was probably me. It was you. First time chatter.
Universe, I have time for another run.
Slow and old, I can't.
I'd have to like go crazy. I mean, I can try to just blitz.
Damn it, I got
13-19's not
timed
bad.
out.
Ooh, that's a pretty good.
What do you fucking
first two,
mean?
though.
I got timed out. It's because I didn't know.
Of course, you're Frost pre-May. We're still in April.
He's above the law. Ludwig doesn't have to play with the skin. He's a Red Bull athlete. He literally has the fridge right behind him, bro. He's probably sipping on a Red Bull. His microphone is skinned in Red Bull. He's above the law.
I could run a flush.
He's got 10x the viewership of any of us combined. Like he's. Also, I got DMCA'd for watching his stream, so I probably just got DMCA'd again for watching that clip of his stream. Big mad. Good. We watch this pair doesn't get it, right? I'm fucking pissed. That fucking boss actually fucking blows ass, dude. That fucking boss actually fucking blows ass. That's so fucking
Love you, streamer.
I was actually mad. Kamasa, thank you for the 3. If you want to see me actually mad, go watch that VOD. I don't get actually mad on stream often. I don't get actually mad. Like, I'll get peeved. I'll get ticked off. But, like, I'll have a crash out moment. But, like, you said you were seeing red. Yeah, like, I couldn't get out. Like, I was spiraling. Like, I was spiraling in anger. And I was like, I don't like this part of me. I don't like this side of me. And I was, like, trying to hold it in because I know I'm on a broadcast. And I know I'm going to get farmed. But, like, woo! Woo!
Invited some of your favorite creators and put them to the test. I am your host, Yingsu, a self-proclaimed Balatro enthusiast, but I need some help. I need some experts. So please join me and welcome these two lovely jokers.
Bro, it's minute 1. You can't look happy in the first couple of seconds, dog. Like, seriously, man. That's crazy. I will say, though, Rarran's looking jacked. Those arms are fucking busting out of that shirt. He's got busty arms. Rarran's looking big, man. Rarran's looking a little yoked.
Do you think that you were going to perform this well?
Did I think? I didn't have to think. I knew, buddy. All right. Yeah, what did you put me up with? Minecraft speedrunners, YouTube React Andes. What does Frost Prime even do? That guy doesn't stop talking about popcorn all day, all right? I'm here to play cards. And
He's also sponsored by Kettlehead. That's why the joke is funny. In case you guys don't know, he's the one other content creator that's sponsored by Kettlehead. He's the one other guy. That's why the clip is extra funny.
Round 3. Just round 3. I beat him in 2 rounds. 2 rounds. I've won the best of 3. But round 3, he just wins by...
Hey, your company made the tournament, dude.
What is that?
Your fucking... Your company, the company that's got a leash on you, big dog, made the tournament. You brag about being a land chad over and over again. You own 18 duplexes. You're the landlord of off-brand games because you own other games even though you don't put any work into them. Yeah. How does it feel, man, being on the other side? You're just the tenant to Red Bull. Get owned, motherfucker.
Rounds.
They made the tournament,
2
and
rounds.
you're the one that...
I won the best of 3, but round 3, he just wins by...
Now, I will say, in the Discord, he tried so hard, because there was like the private Discord for the tournament. He tried to contest this. He won, said, what do you mean? I won twice, he won once. They said, sorry, nothing we can do. He said, what about our total times? Like, what about if you add up all 3 of our rounds' best times, and I still beat him by 3 minutes, even though I lost to him twice? My final time was so good compared to his, I beat him by 3 whole fucking minutes.
What is that? I beat him twice. Dude, that is
Murph's
wild.
in the chat. See Murph.
I would be fine if the tiebreaker was like
If the tiebreaker
higher
went in your
score.
favor.
Who won the most rounds? Because
Yeah, higher score as in who had the most combined score, which is what you tried to say in the Discord. That's what you said in the Discord. You tried to see if you had a better score than me, and overall, you didn't have a better score than me. Your time added up to about 35 minutes. My time's added up to about 32 minutes. Don't know what the problem is here, bud. I performed when it counted.
that would be a head-to-head. A third, all of these would be fine. Third round's just some random shit.
I will agree with that.
Why not round 2?
That would make
Score differential. Score differential's even, right? How about lowest sum of time? Like that would be another good way to do it, right? Add up the time from all 3 rounds. Whoever has the lower time wins. I don't know who wins that by.
We did that. Pre-watched. I'm cringing. What are you cringing at? Love this Ikuno voice. Well, if he's not on the internet, somebody has to
This
be.
crash out went on for another 3 minutes, FYI.
Did it really? That's awesome. Love this Ikuno voice. Well, if he's not on the internet, somebody has to be him. I don't really know how to have sex. Maybe if, like, one of my chatters were to teach me? You were incredibly funny, and every time he had you on stream and you cracked the joke, you get like 15 new followers. Hell yeah. Is this gonna get me DMs? I'm gonna mute, and then it's gonna be even funnier when we're watching this on mute. It's gonna be even funnier watching a white boy break it down on mute. Oh no. How is this? Oh no, not the dead fish. Oh no. Oh no, bro, you got to get the arms into it. You got to get the whole, oh God. It's actually not hard to do a worm. I think most people can do a worm. Is this the actual front length of this car, or did it get broken off? Like, that does not look real. I'm sorry, what the hell is that? That looks like it's like been photoshopped. That shit does not look like that looks dangerous. That looks really dangerous. Is that not dangerous? Like, there's no crumple zone. That has to be dangerous. Like, you get into an, I mean, I guess they do allow K trucks, or they're big on K trucks in Japan.
That's gonna take 15 years of selective breeding to fix.
I do want to meet Pete at someday, Peter. I'm a big fan, but I want to meet him slightly less after seeing the worm. Frost, there are other cars than lifted F-150s. Chat, I'm not talking about a car being a truck. I'm talking about a car not having a proper crumple zone, so that when you get in a head-on collision accident, you don't immediately have a 100% chance of death. You realize that if you ever crash a K-truck, you are dead. There is nothing saving you from a K-truck. You are dead. Just don't get in a head-on collision. There are plenty of cars that have a proper crumple zone. That just seemed like a little bit too short of it just seemed like a very short snout. Like, they could have just given it a little bit more runway in order to have a proper crumple zone. That's all.
Crumple this, pants grab.
But also, like, I guess it's just, you know, slower average miles per hour over there. I don't know.
Gilda family, $500. Lake jump for the idea.
Oh, this is the big 1 million?
Coral 42, $100. $1 million! Oh my god. Cheese block.
What is he wearing? What is he wearing?
Why would you get in a head-on collision? Your father told you you could only drive on the other side of the road that one time. Don't disrespect your father now.
Just see the rest of this clip. Does he take his shirt off? Please tell me he takes his shirt off. I want to see that entire thing.
Get him on the ball.
I'll get him from Sam. I'll get him from Sam.
SDMKV, $2,000.
SDM SDM. I got it.
Krogle,
There's some Sea Dog nipples very shortly.
CROGLE.
OELE. Krogle with a C.
There's a lot of
Oh, those are flowers in
Okay.
there. I thought that was just like smudges.
Fucking did it, mate. Well done. You did a lot of good today.
He's ready to get flashbanged. You ready? This is gonna get your sunglasses on.
Just making sure the clip's gonna roll.
I'm white. It's so white. This is my cycling shorts. Hi, boys.
Those are some crazy shorts. Those are some crazy shorts, man. Nearly 3 hours of yapping, and it's only been 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Do people actually enjoy this? One in the chat if you love the yapping.
And laugh got 'em.
One in the chat if you love the yapping portion of the stream. There you go. There's your answer. Really hard. No shot. Is this cheating? Is this telling me where to cut? No, it's not. It's not. Another typical YouTube chatter. Ready to type it. I shock Hardy Boy every single day of his life. Because I live in Colorado and it's a very dry state, and he goes underneath these blankets that gets him really fucking staticky. That'd be really bad. So every time that he comes out of the blanket and he walks up to you, he will go, because he knows that his initial touch with you, he's going to get static shocked. He knows. So if you ever watch me interact with him after he comes out of his bed, I always reach around him and I just poke him on his butt so that I don't shock his face. But technically, I shock my dog every day. Shock my dog every day. Technically. What fucking clip is that? Please don't fire me. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Mika, I'm gonna fire you. Touch your wall so you don't have to shock your dog. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, every single time that my dog walks up to me, let me walk over to a wall. We'd be like, "Oh, Hardy Boy, come here next to this wall." No, it's fine. I'm gonna say something, chat, and this is gonna sound really bad. It's okay that he gets shocked. It's okay. He's fine. Flavors, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. It's okay. It's fine that he feels a little static electricity a couple of times a day. Sleepy, thank you for the prime. Just shock August instead. You're not understanding. I'm not shocking him. Technically, he's shocking me. He's the one that's charged, and then he comes up to me and wants pets. He's the electricity is jumping from him.
A hype train has
I'm not
begun.
I'm not the one that's charged. Yeah, technically August shocks Hardy Boy too. Look, he loves his bed, man. He's in it right now. Get him some copper grounding shoes. Hardy Boy's just in like a full, like 1950 deep sea diver outfit. Just dong, dong, dong. Lambathal, thank you for the 6. It's funny, though. He knows when he's going to shock, though. Like, he'll walk up to me all the time, and he won't brace. But if I see him start to brace, I know that he knows that he's charged.
My Bezos bucks.
Thank you for the 2, Prism. I appreciate that, man. Disco Lasagna, thank you for the 5 subs. He knows when he's electro-charged. And when he's gonna deliver me a couple of volts. Are you sure he doesn't brace because he knows you'll shock his ass? Yeah, that's actually why. He's saying, don't, please don't, please don't. No, he's just bracing for it because he knows it's gonna happen. All right, chat. After this hype train, it is time for the Meows letter. And you pet him knowing he's going to get shocked. This is true. I do. Because he asks for it and he should get whatever he wants. Damn, we're at 10 slots on the Giga Monday, too. Not bad. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live today, though. It might be a somewhat shorter stream today. Been live for 2.5.
How is it going, Tristan? Update on Tomodachi life. Porn it now has a crush on you. We'll keep you posted if you guys get married.
Oh, thanks. Didn't Quay put you on their island? I think everybody puts their favorite streamers on the island. Their island. Mr. Beast Island. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Which Hornet are we talking about? The hot one. I did not put Ludwig on my island. Yeah, you don't put people that have been on the island on your island. That would be weird. Minute left on the hype train, chat, then it's the Meows letter time.
Also glad to watch stream after I had a really fucked up nightmare last night. Glad to be back in reality.
I had a bad dream last night, but I wouldn't call it a nightmare. I just had one of those dreams where I was hungry the whole time, but every time I asked my friends if we could go get food, they said in a few minutes.
All right, chat, you guys ready for a little Niao's letter? Bada, 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 boom. All right. Oi, 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 oi. The new Niao's letter came out a couple of days ago. I think it was on Friday. Yep, it was on Friday because it says it right there. Tristan, just fucking read. But I was doing a Balatro tournament. So now I'm here to read it today. I've heard that this one explains a lot of cool things, but I have not read it and not spoiled myself on it. So let's go. Slay the Spire 2 has been out for a month and 2 weeks. And the majority of our work has been fixing up major issues, improving our feedback system, polishing up the visuals, and reworking / balancing content so that all the cards and items feel interesting and viable. For those who reported feedback, thank you. Do note that the in-game feedback tool gives us more data than emails and meme posts. The road to version 1.0 is long, but we're hoping to be back on a track to some bigger chunks of content as we enter into the warmer months. Our early access disclaimer is rather vague, so I felt that something a bit more official and recent would be nice to read. Oh, nice. Okay. So the roadmap, I assume this is going to be like features in systems, Steam Workshop support. Wait, does that mean that this is next? Like, this is what they're doing next? Next is Steam Workshop support? Is that what they're saying? Yeah, they did get review bombed again after the big patch. They did get review bombed again by China. They're just highlighting things that they're working on. Oh. Fixing bugs, compatibility improvement in audio polish, visual polish. More silly voices. Yay. Alternative Act 2. New character. Alternative Act 3. More cards, events, relics, and potions. And this is the roadmap of things that they want to get done during the beta or during the early access, which is really cool. So that means that they have even more stuff potentially after 1.0, which is really cool. Cool. Why don't we promise dates? Because that's not what works for us. Megacrit is a small team where each member understands their responsibilities, knows everyone else's, and I try my best to ensure that we work at a healthy pace. We evaluate our tasks weekly and work on what we feel is most impactful. It is not the most organized method, but it allows spontaneous experimentation like the dialogues you have with the ancients or the existence of a room full of cheese. I like that. That means that if somebody comes in one week and they have like a really inspirative moment in the shower over the weekend, they can just tackle it. That's really cool. Spire stats. Demi popping in with a little insight into some Slay the Spire 2 statistics. We're a little over a month post-launch and already embarked on about 145 million runs. We're going to take some slightly deeper look into numbers. I want to know the win rate. 145 million runs. What's the win rate? What is the overall win rate? Do you think I should DM Demi that and ask? Or does Demi say this later on? I want to know what the overall win rate is of 145 million runs. Lantern key. 56% of the time people return the key, and 44% of the time people fight. War historian. 88% of people unlock the cage, and 12% of people unlock the chest. Okay. Room full of cheese. Wait, 63% of people. Okay, so the win rate has to be lower than that because gorging is. Wait, is searching getting the chosen cheese? Or is gorging getting the chosen cheese? Gorging is getting cards. Okay, good. Okay, I was going to say, if 63% of people are taking the chosen cheese, it was just white and the chosen cheese is white. So I was like, anyways.
This is 50% of people take the egg, 50% of people eat the egg. Yeah, no, I agree. It's about 50% for me as well. Yeah. I think more people should be taking the lantern fight, but maybe people just don't take it if they see it early. When finding the lantern key in the hive, 56% of players think it is apparently rightful owner, a mysterious knight, and rewarded with their All right, now time for a little Q&A. Kevster asks, I noticed that basically all of the Niao's letters and Slay the Spire 2 come out on Thursday. Does this have a special meaning to you guys and the team? If we push Niao's letters or builds earlier in the week, we'd be gauging the reaction of players throughout the week. This isn't productive for us. If there were problems, typos, etc., we can fix them on Friday. That makes sense. Is it possible to have matchmaking or in-game chat for multiplayer? Matchmaking is a bit up in the air this time. I think any video game where you can be paired up with strangers brings a whole host of headaches that a smaller team wouldn't be able to deal with. But maybe we're being too stringent, perhaps something to evaluate later. We could probably bring in some kind of in-game chat. I don't think that we'll do voice, unless something horrible happens to Discord. Well, will there be an endless mode added? Probably not. The deck building gets less exciting the longer on a run goes. I think games like Balatro do a better job to infinite strategies being possible less often. The scaling of this game mechanics feel more natural, whereas it is not. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, maybe a modder. Love that. D asks, will there be an official tabletop simulator expansion so that those that don't have IRL friends could play the board game online with others? Firstly, Contingent Games is the one who handles most things related to the board game as they develop, produce, and distribute. Secondly, the public playtesting of the board game's Downfall expansion has recently begun, actually, and you can find it on Tabletop Simulator. Wow, that's incredible. Amazing. Yay. Will this beta patch make it to normal branch soon or not? Probably when we feel the first set of balance changes feel stable for the beta branch. We are discussing pulling in a handful of fixes into the main branch before then. So that might happen soon. I imagine that they answer these questions long before pushing the patch, because they pushed the patch before this Q&A came out. Right? Yeah. Maybe before this Niao's letter is even published. Yeah. On non-negotiables, while developing Slay the Spire, what was one thing you were never willing to compromise on to ensure the fun of the game? There must be whimsy. On persistence, as students, we often find our willpower weakening when development stretches on for a period of time. How will you maintain the team's morale and spirit through the long development and early access period? It is really important to feel a general spirit of the team. If it feels that the people are only talking about tasks instead of the work or project as a whole, then maybe consider a break. This kind of mentality isn't exactly for a game jam. It's easier to stay motivated in person. Aw. We meet up a few times a year for a game jam. Maybe it'll be fun to just... Also, I'm taking a short trip to Berlin in May. Don't tell anyone. Doxed. A word for us. Can you please share a short message of encouragement for the students preparing for the game jam? Don't just eat protein bars and instant ramen. Okay, but protein bars are fucking goated, bro. Protein bars are goddamn goated. Yeah, I did see that they were coming out with the YouTube's figures. I'm glad that they're always doing like little merch stuff. So like maybe this one isn't for you, but the next one will be, and you can just like grab something unique and new, and there's like always different things to get. It's very nice. Map masterpieces. Ooh. Okay. The silent in the map in red looks sick. Necrobinder on the map in purple looks sick. Drawing the Watcher. That's the Watcher, right? With the Eraser. The Regent. And it looks like Necrobinder, maybe? In a hut, in a hole. Aw. About to kill that guy.
Community corner. I love the little chibis. Next month is Mother of Resurrection Day. If you'd like to submit art for Constellation. Aww. What the hell is this, bro? So sassy. All right, let's play Connections. Flashbang incoming. Okay, time for Connections. Stomp gets cheaper the more that you play cards. It is an AoE attack. It is stomping. It is foot. It is something to do with the foot. Tremble, an exhaust card. 1 mana spell is the act of vibration. I don't know what the fuck that is. Tesla coil, electricity. Also kind of like if I'm hit with a Tesla coil, I would tremble. Second Wind exhausts another card. Evil Eye works with other cards exhausting. Fiendfire, feel no pain. A lot of exhausting. Nightmare is making other cards. Okay. Beam Cell is 0 cost vuln. True Grit exhausts another card. Go for the Eyes is weakening. Pale's Eye. Which one's Pale's Eye? I don't remember which one the eye is. Breakthrough self-damaging AoE. Solar Strike is the one that gives you stars but doesn't go in your draw pile because that's Shining Strike. Stoke exhausts other cards. Okay. So if we're just, I think an obvious one is probably Fiendfire, Second Wind, True Grit. Okay. No. It doesn't have to do with exhausting other cards. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I still don't know what this is, and that might hurt me. It might hurt me at the end. Let's see here. Solar Strike gives you another resource. These kind of work on another resource because Tesla Coil works off of your lightning orbs, right? This works off of another resource because this works off of the number of cards in your hand. And this works off of another resource because this requires another card to have been exhausted. So that's interesting. Go for the Eyes, Evil Eye, Tesla Coil, these all require like another thing to happen for them to get their entire benefit. I. Is there a third I? Okay. You have Stomp is a physical attack. Wait. Stoke the Flame. Fiend Fire. No. Like Stomp is a physical attack. You could say that going for the Eyes is like a real physical attack. Tremble is like a real physical movement. Wait, is this the card that exhausts your entire hand, and if you exhaust 9 cards, then it gives you 1 intangible that nobody fucking takes? If that's true, then it's this, right? Oh, 1 away. Fuck.
Wait, what else exhausts your entire hand? Because this is exhaust your hand, exhaust your hand, exhaust your hand. What else exhausts your entire hand? Pale's Eye is the one where if you don't play anything, exhaust your... Gotcha. 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 If you exhaust the card, it gives you more block. If you exhaust a card, it gives you more block. Okay. Nightmare duplicates cards. Nothing else really duplicates cards. AoE attack, AoE attack. Becomes better if you do something else, becomes better if you do something else, becomes better if you do something else. Applies vuln to the enemy, applies vuln to the enemy, applies weakness to the enemy. Does anything else do something to the enemy? No, I don't believe so. Tesla coil kind of does. Kind of does. Maybe that's the one that relies on another resource in order to be better. Do you ever think Nightmare and Tremble because they both have like hands? I don't know if Tremble has hands in the art. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. I might go for like require something else, require something else, require something else, require something else. Let's try that. No. Fuck. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. Oh, I'm going to lose. Wait. Increases something on, like, increases something that isn't damage on level up. Increases something on damage on upgrade, or other than damage on upgrade. Increases something other than damage on upgrade. Fuck. Same. Cards that feature a leaf slime? Cards that grant block based on cards exhausted? Wait. No. 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 What? Leaf slime, twig slime. That's fuckered. But True Grit does not give you block based on a card exhausted. It gives you block and requires you to exhaust a card. But if I have 0 cards in my hand, this shit still fucking does the exact same amount of block. Scam. 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 Scam.
Almost 4 years, looking gorgeous and handsome king.
Thank you, Crocodile. Chad, it's finally time. It finally is time to run 3 minutes of ads before we get into gameplay. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. And once per hour before we run ads, I get to beg for a couple of subs. But then, as soon as these ads are over, we get into the gameplay. Finally. About fucking time, man. Jake, thank you for the prime. Oh, 7 Anteaters. Goodbye, my friends.
Get to name your profile. Can you name them yet? Can't wait for the day I get to name my profile. All right. Chat, we are on a 3 streak right now. Also, chat, it's been like 3 weeks now having Armadillo not having remade the little thing at the top of the screen to be in the correct order. I'm going to fire him if he doesn't change it. Like, it's actually insane that he hasn't changed it to be in the right order. That's actually... It fucks with so many people, man. You're hurting the OCDs in chat. If you pay me today, I'll remake it. Yeah, I still haven't paid him. Nah. Delta, leave it 43.
Imagine giving money to independent creators so they can make a living. SMH my head, could never be me.
All right. So, we have the Necrobinder and the Defect to lock in on. If anybody wants to decide on which character to play first, give 5 subs. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Hey Frost and chat, hope you're all doing awesome.
Chad, I gotta hit a little stretch here. Oh my, oh! I did a big calf workout yesterday, and I just stood up. Ooh, they're tight. Ooh, yeah, it's tight. Ooh! Oh. I see a total of 1 person cares about my calf stretching. Fuck you, chat. All right, the lab. The lab? The labj. Leave the 5 subs. Who am I playing? Necrobinder? Yes, chef.
Transform 1 strike and 1 D. Seems all right to me. Especially with this really difficult path. What the hell? Wait, this is like a killer act. What the? Might go this way. Shot me. Elite or campfire. Probably elite. It's 1 elite though. Versus this. Like, what the hell is this? Big cards, huh? Big cards for the big gamer. Big cards for the big gamer. Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Nah, Reap is not mid, man. Reap's really good. It's like a fetch. It's fine. Little tap damage, little putt damage, little damage. Little damage. Ooh. It's almost enough to just kill right there, man. Flatten's good with the fetch and with the pull aggro. Yeah. Our deck's really small, especially since Reap retains, right? So, like, the odds of us having fetch or unleash in the same hand is pretty good. See? I like a little Osty attacking run. Am I crazy for that? Am I the only one that loves a little Osty run? Like, I just love a little Osty run. Like, I love a little Osty run. Not in love with the Severance. Could take an Afterlife. Hey, guys. I still never know what order to kill you guys in. I feel like it's you. Most of the time, I'm supposed to hit you. Yeah, that feels about right. Good turn. Can you stop it? Do you just keep doing that permanently? Like, you just never stop? Giga cringe, man. Borrowed time or the dance here. Fuck. Fuck. Yo, what up, cool? It's got to be the borrowed time, right?
Where might trans peeps at Fiki?
I don't know. Which one do you take first here? Yellow Lily, thank you. Take the dance, I think. I think I take the dance first. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. 18 damage! Hello? Dude, I'm getting fucking owned here, man. If I do this, I can just kill next turn with Reap, so chillin'. Now we get to borrow time right now. Shit. Ray Blast seems okay. People do definitely underestimate this card. And right now we're just fucking adding cards right now. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta add some fucking cards, bro. You just gotta add some fucking cards, bro. So just put a card in the deck, big cat. Just put a card in the deck. You were literally just offered borrowed time. I think I'm good enough to take an elite right now. I think I'm good for the elite. I'm good for it. Bum 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 bum. Hang me out on a bed of roses or some shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Nice. Is it ever a necromastery angle? It does proc the dance here. It does proc a little dancing. Hello? Why did that take so long to open? Sitting there for an hour waiting. I gotta take a sleepy time here? Or can I get away with no sleepy time here? Can I get away with something fucked up? Can I get away with something a little fucked up here? I think I can. I can get away with something a little fucked up, dude. Shit. Oh. I accounted for the damage from enemies. Okay, goodbye invoke. I can't click. I can't click on that. And then I get the most damaging fight in all of Act 2. I'm gonna fucking... It's okay, invoke's an average card, so we can get invoke back, right? Do I ever just bomb this guy? Sometimes, probably. Okay, I'm taking 3 damage here. Actually, wait, I'm not. Because of the dance with the necromastery? Huge, man! Big. Wait, actual 0 damage fight. Huge. And I get a potion, and I get my invoke back. Lovely. You don't gotta do this to me, man. You don't gotta hit me with this fight, man. You don't gotta hit me with this one. This ain't the one that I need right now. What I needed was a suit armor around the world. Okay, this guy's gonna like kill himself now. Okay. Still hold on to that 0 damage dream. Defy for a little weakening. One more fight. This guy's easy. This guy's easy. I don't fold to this guy. Ain't no way, no how. Eat chemicals, thank you for the 5. Ain't no way, no how I'm folding to this clown. Wait, this is good, because this gives me 6 block. You fool. Double pull aggro? Yes. Okay, chat. How greedy can I be here? How greedy am I allowed to be here? No AoE? You're dumb. I do have AoE. I do have AoE. Me, when I don't see an attack that does AoE, so I don't think you have an AoE. I just don't have any. I don't have a crazy upgrade is the thing. I don't have a crazy upgrade. I just need. I just need Austin to get real big for me. I just need Austin to get fucking huge for me, dude. I just need him to get so fucking big. What the hell? I'm doing AoE damage? Doi! Sorry. So far, I've taken 0 damage. Oh, and I get the tuning fork too. Chat, was this really a 0 damage fight that you guilted me into resting at? This is your fault if I lose. Or if I take 0 damage but I rested. It's your fault. Oh wait, I think I'm taking damage. Nope, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much energy. Dude, Osti's so big, even though his current health isn't that big. Chad, I have good news and bad news. What do you want to know first?
Bad news, I think I have a migraine aura. Which, that's not good. Good news, we beat the boss. That's the good news. I think we take a reanimate here. Right? Just to reanimate. Did I need the rest? I took 0 damage in that fight. It's gotta be the flesh, right? It's gotta be the flesh. Ain't no way it's not the flesh here. Jack, give me your flesh. Give me your flesh. I kind of want to shop this act, but I also don't really need it. But I'll take it. Am I going to take more damage in the first floor of Act 3 than I did all last act? Yes. Or all of the boss fight? Yeah. That's going to be a big yes there. I want to save the Asti HP until we have that in play, right? That's important.
We all know I can't count forwards, but can I count backwards? Wow. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 14, 16, 14, 14, 12, 3, 2, 1, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
The first time each combat you
Cannibal Tristan Frost Prime.
The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add it back to your hand. I could get a second reanimate or a second afterlife, both of which are pretty fucking good. That seems really fucking good to me. Who was that did something? Oh, that was DJ the Bard with the $2 super chat. Ain't this nice? Rarran, thank you for the 5.
Hey.
Hey you. Thank you, Pale. Everybody say thank you, Pale. Rarran, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that a lot. Keep this guy around. That was such a nice lady. Always helping me out. Okay, next turn we have the ability to slap you crazy. Robot, thank you for the prime. Is it ever a dirge angle? I feel like we don't have that crazy of energy a lot of the time. Definitely giving up this. I mean, it is dirge plus, so it's probably yes.
I swear Twitch TTS goes on way too long. Stepping on my toes, Twitch. Unacceptable. 12 years dungeon.
Hit him with a little twitch. Ooh, I took damage. Why does Twitch TTS take too long? Why do you say that?
Okay, but can Adam read numbers in a sequence? 3.1415926535897932384 626438337
Chad, I've ever told you guys that you're really fucking annoying.
9751.
Ever told you that? Also, yes, I took damage so that I didn't take damage. Think about that. Delay is insane. What's the play here? I just one of these, two of those. Call me in the morning. Dude, if we get Dirge next turn, that'd go crazy. Never lucky. Twitch chat is the migraine. Twitch chat, are you my migraine? I don't think you guys are that bad. Okay, let me be clear. We just need to figure out how to get to turn 3, because once we get to turn 3, we're pretty much unkillable. That helps. This guy's 126 HP. It's nuts. And this is the turn that I don't try any of my damage. Good Dirge. It's good enough.
Much like a regular job, Twitch chat gives you a migraine.
Oh, and they get a second Dirge? It's kind of nuts. That's a little bit nuts. I'll say that. That is kind of nuts. Okay, not getting the fucking dance yet kind of is annoying. Not getting the dance or the necromastery office, both annoying. One damage, baby. Holy fuck. Alright, we're kind of on. Dude, this deck is like unstoppable if we just get to turn 3. Turn 3 onwards, like we don't lose. Do I need a lethality? I don't think so. Again, that doesn't help me get to turn 3. Right? We need to get to turn 3, and that's pretty much it. Getting to turn 3 is all that matters here. Meal tickets.
First time caller, long time lurker. On a Peglin bender at the moment.
Nice.
Appreciate keeping STS fun and light amongst the grind. Love from Seattle.
Much love to you, Jared. How's Act 4 of that game? Is it fun? This is fun. Jared, I think I'm pretty strong. Please, Mountain Dew, make my inevitable migraine go away.
Mountain Dew saved my life. Actually, giving you weakening is like kind of bad, isn't it? Because then you take less damage. Hey, look, you made it to turn 3. Yeah, I did. And look, now the guy is fucking dead. I don't think I need to capture spirit. Lose vulnerable potion for 10 max? Yes, fucking please. Holy. That's nuts. Can upgrade my reanimate here since I'm playing it a lot. All right. Just gotta get to what, chat? Turn 3 is the answer, by the way. No, not turn fuck. Okay, and I purposely don't play the afterlife because I want a better skill to exhaust first. Why am I at turn 3 and now I might take damage? What the hell is this? Gift for gift. Appreciate you, man.
Another Monday means another Slay the Streamer. My chat tries to jerk me in Slay the Spire.
I don't try to do that. To be clear, I'm not doing that. Let me be clear. I did not jerk off that chatter. How are we doing on the Giga Monday? 9 slots away, and it's all on the non-bit side of things. Usually that means it's a good sign. It's a pretty good sign usually. Okay, we don't want to weaken here. This might be my only run though, chat, depending on whether this is a migraine or not. It feels very much like one. Okay. What up, Alkalis? Hey, that helps a lot with getting to turn 2 or turn 3. I'm supposed to take the rest of the day off. I want to finish this run. This is the run. Wait, that actually made me laugh so much. It's better to play 3 skills here than play a delay. Unless I don't need to, because I can save the Van Brins for next turn. You're also getting 2 more cards in your opening hand. Yeah, it's not necessarily goated for us all the time. Okay, that's really nice, though. Triggered the tuning fork. Very good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Where does the "this is fun" thing come from? I'll show you. This is fun, old man. Old man playing with cutting machine. Yes.
That's gone. Can't feel nothing. Something to do with all stickers. There's the blade. Look at that. Look at that.
They just give him a present, and it just cuts.
Oh, my goodness. I'll be playing with this all day. That's a jigsaw. I'm going off the line. I like this. This is fun.
This is fun.
This is fun.
It's so cute. He just looks up. This is fun. Yeah, it is, buddy. I hope it's so fun, man.
Oh wow, I took a lot of damage there. That's annoying. I keep thinking I'm on the purple line when I come out of the shop, or out of the fights. Damage after turn 3, unacceptable. All right, 0 damage boss fight after I rest. This is how it always goes. Okay, we don't want to play a block card here because we have Vambrant. We don't want to play the Afterlife here because of exhaustions. So we honestly just want to do like this, hold you, go next. And then we have Tuning Fork delay set up. Really strong block here. August just burning food downstairs. I could just play a Giga Dirge here with 5 energy, 6 energy. Seems good. Still didn't proc my Vambrants too, which is nice. Okay. Still haven't gotten any of my major powers off yet. We're not into the OP zone quite yet. There we go. That's 1. Gets to run away a little bit. That's awesome. Next turn, we get our final thing off. Osti's fucking huge for me. Oh, Osti's so big for me. Boom! Ganga, ganga, ganga. Boom! I actually need to, like, purposely take damage at some point, right? Or I don't, because I can just bring back Unleash. Tickle him. Seance, maybe, if we need anything here? Honestly, I think it might be Skip, though. I honestly think I don't need it. Because then I have to draw a Seance, and I'm not drawing a better card. You know? Feels like I kind of don't need it. Honestly, Seance would have been really good for this deck. Or for this fight. Like, say, I would have liked Seance now. The Seance doesn't make me feel like I'm going to go faster in the early game. Feels like it's got to be the Scarf here, right? Could be Glam, though. We are against the Doormaker, which makes Glam, like, really OP, right? If we want to take more cards. Because I think we're already, like, strong enough here. So maybe we do take the Glam. Because, again, that helps us on turn 3, not get to turn 3. You know? Boom, boom. I actually took damage there. That's crazy. Okay, I want to play a lot of skills here to try to ramp up my tuning fork if possible. Before they all kill each other. Skill potion's great. Wait, this is redundant. Shit! Still gonna take it though. Okay, I don't even know what path I want to go. I have like only like 2/3 of my vision left right now. We could go 4 leads. Damn, the fact that I didn't set that up to be exacties sucks. Could play a skill potion here. So I don't need to though. I'm gonna play it. Bitch. Bum bum. Holy man. Busted. That shit's busted, bro. Okay, again, we want to set up the tuning fork. Pull aggro. Could save playing anything until next turn because I both have tuning fork and yeah, I think I save here. I think I just attack. I have tuning fork and Vambrance. Well, this fucking sucks. That's actually crazy, that drop. Don't take much, though. Just a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bit. Oh, that was my Vambrance. Fuck, I didn't even play a card that gave me block. So, okay, I've got this. Bitch. Give me my Necro Mastery! I don't fucking care about your damage, motherfuckers! I'm Frost goddamn Prime, bitch. I don't need any of these. These guys scare me. Yo! I did roll up into the function with 26 block. Not the most, though. If I can snap this, bomb this guy, Vambrance. Play this next turn. Still staring down 1 billion fucking damage. Jesus Christ. That's awesome that it retains. That is sick that that retains. How am I getting to the top of this spire, man? Through pain? Fuck yeah. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Ah, so he's getting big. Grave Warden or Putrefy? Is it ever a Putrefy angle? I feel like Grave Warden is a fine card for like early game to duplicate, as well as like how much it accelerates your late game, the later part of the fight with its souls. I do have a lot of upgrades that I want, so I'm actually gonna fight this guy on purpose for the upgrades. Okay. Damn, if only I could do this in a better order, huh? Ha-ha! He's the best! He's done it! Frost Prime! Okay, did I just throw out my fucking 4 streak for that? How big's my ego right now? Chat, how's my ego looking like? Looking rather huge, sir. Your ego is looking magnificent, sir. It's full blocks for me here. He borrowed time. Oh! Hey. No, it's good to see you. I was just talking about you. Okay, next turn I get the final piece of the puzzle. The dancing. I just go like this. It's fine. I should snap Unleash here, right? Which makes sense. Because, like, I have a lot of big Austie cards coming up. Maybe I should have snapped Borrowed Time, actually. I don't even know. Taking a small bit. Austie, no! wait, that's my last energy. Chat, am I trolling? Don't answer me. Answer me. Okay. Snap with replays is kind of good if we had a better draw cycle in our deck, which I don't think I have a good enough one. Pillow. Ooh, pillow. Ooh, pillow. I said that already. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate you. Okay, we did get 5 follows in the last 5 minutes. Can we celebrate that with 5 gifted subs? Thoughts? I mean, we could put that on Dirge. Is it better than Reanimate? I feel like it is with the ability to, like, hold on to borrowed time and stuff, right? Buffing Dirge back, baby. Yeah. That does seem quite good. Ow. I have Grave Blast. I could draw in the Grave Blast here. Huh. Wait, what does that get me? Nothing. What the hell am I doing? Am I trolling? Don't answer that. Answer that? Do I have Snap in my draw pile? I do. Draw me Snap? Draw me Snap? I think I saved the replay on the Grave Warden here. Maximilian, another Giga slot. Thank you, fam.
Hey, Frost. It's been a solid minute. Haven't dropped by much since my sleep schedule flipped to the other end, and I also took a slight break from STS2, but just recently getting back into it. Hope you are continuing to vibe well with the game so far.
I'm loving it, fam. Having a great time. Having a phantasmal
Anyways,
time.
here's my slot for the Giga.
Thank you, friendo.
Giga D's nuts into your mouth. Got him.
Thanks. Oh, you got me. This is a good one. Didn't see that one coming. Asti getting nice and big, fam. Could have retained the Dirge. Only need you to, though, at this point, man. Wait, I'm actually taking damage here? Asti, you couldn't have just, like, held on this... I am dangerously close to being bedridden with a migraine. I need to fucking go, man. I need to fucking go, dude. Yeah, Asti pressed Alt F4. Hello, I'm back. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. I don't remember what order I played things in last time, man, so I don't know if I'm doing it the same. Playing it like I saw it for the first time. Just remove rushdown. True. Okay, I can snap the unleash. That's insanely good. So next turn we draw Dirge again, right? That'd be a no-go. I've always been a cheater, man. It's in my blood. Don't ask August that question, though, because that makes it seem really bad if you ask her that. But I guess also ask August that question so you can confirm that I don't. Wait. I don't know whether or not you're supposed to ask August. I think you are. Retain decay, please. I want to take 2 damage every turn. Does that actually work? No. What? I told it to stay. Oh no, Aussie's gonna take damage. So are you, bitch. Second Grave Warden plus. Love that for me. I'm going to that shop, right? Instead of the elites, I think. I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. Are you asking Scootish his thoughts? You guys are so stupid. You guys know that? You guys know that you're dumb as shit. Chad, if I just keep drinking Mountain Dew, it's going to save me from my migraine, right? It has enough caffeine that it's going to do that, I'm pretty sure. That's exactly how the science works. Yeah. It is. No, it hasn't hit yet. You guys don't have to feel bad for me. You don't have to feel bad for me yet, Chad. I'm not in pain yet. Everybody type Om. It's helping. I feel better already. Ads in 60 seconds, chat. We will wait for you. We won't go into the boss without you. But if you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos, and I'd appreciate subs. This is my hourly begging hour time. This is the time I get to beg. We got to run 3 minutes of ads per hour so that nobody gets a pre-roll. And so I would appreciate it, but it is A-okay if you don't want to sub. This is OP. This is OP. All right, I'm good. Chemex. Could have the Chemex. All right, I'm going to run those 3 minutes of ads, and then we're going to start the boss fight after the 3 minutes. 07s? John, I don't think you take the Chemex there. I don't think it's as good as the other things. But I'll be right back.
Hourly time I get to beg? Sus? Why is that sus? I mean, I can beg whenever I want. Chat, can I please have 5 gifted? Chat, please, 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 please. I can beg whenever I want. I want to hit the damn Giga Monday, man. Don't you guys want to hit the Giga Monday? Chad gets to make their own new Frost Prime exclusive emote for all subs alike. Old account, thank you for the 3. Argon Flame, thank you for the
I
Prime.
want to test a theory that if I randomly tune in, he would talk about money and subs. I guess I'm correct.
I wish streamers were more shameful. Of what? I don't think I have anything to be shameful about. Jive, thank you for the 5, although it doesn't add to the Giga Monday, so go fuck yourself. My phone just went off, but I don't know where my phone is. There it is. All right, we have another minute on the ad break.
Please give Frost 5 gifty wifties. Please give the man 5 gifties. Can't you see he's suffering? Please, chat. Please, 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 please,
Dude,
please.
I will say, so normally my
please,
migraines...
My more brows. Please.
Normally my migraines, they just like, they hit. And they're not that bad, but they are migraines. But in terms of migraine, like migraine scale of 1 to 10, they're like a 3. Like, they're still bad because they're a migraine. They're worse than a headache. But they're not that bad in terms of migraine. When I get the auras, it's
I
like...
heard something about a Giga Monday. Is this anything?
It is. 80% of the time, I get a debilitating in-the-bed migraine. 20% of the time, the aura is a false alarm, and nothing happens afterwards. No camera? I'm hiding from you. You don't need to see me. And right now, the auras are going away, and I'm not getting a
You heard it
migraine.
here, chat. Frost is aura farming SM8.
So I think I've drank enough Mountain Dew. Mini Will, thank you for the 17 months. Okay. Things we want to do here. We don't want to play the delay because we don't want to hit Vambrance. We do want to play this. We do want to hit this. Because we want to move the tuning fork forward. But we don't want to hit our Vambrance double block. Right? Okay. Hello, Shiny Morgan. We have to remember that the first skill that we play next turn will automatically come back to our hand because it'll exhaust. So only play something that's super good here. Like pull aggro. Alright. Good turn 1. Let's go. Crazy Monkey, thank you for the 3.
Thank you for reminding me my Prime sub was out.
Thanks,
Hope your headache gets better. Drink multiple 2 liters to help. Smile.
Oh, nice. We can Grave Blast back borrowed time here. Play everything. We don't want to let Osti start taking damage yet until we have Necromastery in play, right? Hey, it's Necromastery. Chugi!
I have the camera turned off so I can jerk my shit and pick my nose and pee in the piss drawer without chat knowing.
Dude, it's actually... Wait. So, like... One in the chat if you're a nose picker. Let's just admit things to ourselves now. I'm a nose picker, chat.
Also, don't tell August about the piss drawer.
I think a lot of us pick our nose, and, like, we should just fucking admit it. I pick my nose. And, like... For the longest time, when I was running my intros on stream, right? For those that don't know, I have a starting soon screen, and it doesn't show my camera. I would pick my nose. I'd be like, oh, I gotta clean out the gunk in there before stream. Nowadays, though, whenever I start stream, I hit start stream and start recording, right? But nowadays, I send a separate feed of just my camera to Andrew, so that when he does like zoom ins on my camera in the middle of runs, I'm in 1080p. So I have to remind myself that I can't pick my nose even when my camera's off on stream, because Andrew might see it. Like if I were to pick my nose right now, Andrew would see it. Andrew, don't show footage of me with my finger in my nose. No, I'm just speaking in a nasally voice for no reason. I think I can just play this and let it exhaust. That's fine. Don't want to play this because I don't want it to exhaust for real, for real. Taking 0 damage here is like almost bad. But it's almost good.
Migraine? No, our grain less than 3.
Aww. It's like we're holding hands. Is this the exhaust turn again, man? Fuck, dude. Can you not, bro? At least as I play these cards, they won't come back, right? That's all that matters, is they won't come back. And then I draw cards on the draw turn, of course. Yeah. Okay, I need to draw into something that I want to put retain on. Like borrowed time, that's so fucking good, yes. I know I'm taking a bit of damage here, but it's something I'm gonna have to do. Damage is life and life is damage, you know what I'm saying? Ah! That's probably not gonna be good if I get a migraine, but fuck me, dude. What the hell is this, bro? Every fucking time. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I knew as soon as I did it, I shouldn't have done that. You couldn't see my face. I'm gonna die here. There's just 3 times in a row I drew dirge on the wrong turn. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Just fucking play better, Tristan. Just get better. Just get good. Just draw things on the right turn. This boss is fine. They're not OP. It's not OP anymore, but definitely still has some RNG that feels like shit. And that is the RNG that feels like shit. That right there is the RNG that feels like shit.
Gets freaky with Portal.
The soul draw, that was my fault. But the drawing dirge 3 times in a row on the turn that I set it up to be the non-exhaust card, and it draws on the exhaust turn when I need to play it multiple times in order to win the fight. That feels bad, man. Yeah, that was 3 turns in a row that I drew dirge in my starting hand. I did not draw into it on the exhaust turn. Like, I drew it in my hand at the start of the turn. Like, it was just straight up RNG. 0-7-3 streak, man. Close, though. Definitely getting better at the game. That's nice. Thank you, Huncho, for the consolation 5 subs. You can pick your nose now? Yeah, Andrew's no longer watching. Oh, wait, you are. Are you going, or is the Mountain Dew helping? I think the Mountain Dew's helping. I think I'm chilling right now. I have a meeting in 2 hours, so I can't be here crazy long. Have you heard a stale bag of popcorn? No, I imagine the stale bag comes from the travel.
right? Because it like probably accidentally opened because of the pressure change. I do think the Mountain Dew genuinely did help the chance of the migraine. I don't know what the science is, but there is science that caffeine does help migraines because it helps like expand everything. Caffeine expands things, makes your body expand, and migraines are like swelling or something. I don't fucking know. Q, thank you for the 5.
I like the form when the door maker spreads out the butthole.
Have you let bags of Kettlehead go stale and then taste it? Yeah. It's just if you leave them open for a while, they go stale. I do find though that if they're like starting to go stale, and you leave it open overnight and it starts to go a little stale, you just close it back up and then it sometimes like revitalizes itself. Wouldn't the Dirge enchantment prevent it from exhausting? No. No, because I did eventually use it on an exhaust turn, and guess what? It exhausted. That would be nice, though. That would be actually super cool if the enchantment was can't exhaust. So you could even, like, hit it with a true grit and it wouldn't exhaust. That'd be cool. F2, 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 F2. I'm actually going to F2 that. That's actually a cool F2. What if the no exhaust enchantment was can't exhaust? Too often I take it and then immediately fight Doormaker and draw that specific card on the exhaust turn. Would feel more worth it for the curse. Doormaker's the problem again. I just think that, like, that specifically, I feel like that can just be, I don't know, I feel like that event kind of feels like it would be made to counter Doormaker in a way. Like the newer Doormaker, it feels very in place. Sounds OP with apparitions. Brother, if you already have apparitions and then one of them can't exhaust, you're already OP. But now you wouldn't have to upgrade it? That's true. Yeah, maybe it is too OP. I don't know, man. That just sounds like a fun idea. That's why you just, like, you word vomit ideas at the devs and then they make the calls. I'm not the arbiter of what's balanced. Sometimes ideas just come into my head and it's nice to have a venue to put the ideas into, you know? Feels good, man. All right, chat. Let's play a little Lunky, man. Should we? Should we play a little Lunky? Is it a little Lunky time? Get some rest. No, dude, the fucking auras went away. Migraine didn't kick in. I'm chilling, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you that I got a migraine when I didn't just so I could take the day off. I'm chilling, man. Bam, 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 bam. Veggie, they give the 4. It made me a little bit tired because I think like the anxiety spikes of getting, you know, of getting the auras or whatever, and then you think it's gonna happen, so you kind of like prep mentally to like be a little bit more calm. You're expecting your part of your day to end, etc., etc. So that's why I'm transitioning to Lunky. I probably would have gone to Lunky anyways, just because, dude, if I did complete that run, be on a 4 streak, man. 1 away from my goal. Anxiety spike of drawing dirge 3 times in a row. You get it, you get it. You understand me. God, I'm fucking good at this game. Ginger Lemonade is so good. Can't wait to see them in Montreal. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Can I just hit this guy and then, like, get out of here? Wait, can he not come down here? I will steal your horse and ride into dawn. Usually you see the clips of you dying, you should stick around, man. Lunky's a good fucking time. What up, Xana? Called out of work today. I'm both happy and sorry to hear that. All right, let's go play the daily. We're a daily gamer, baby. Maybe with a little bit of the daily. Boop. Oh, you bitch. Check this out. Dunk 'em. It's a goal of Lunky to get to 799. You can see above my camera, I'm on 1-1 right now. The goal is to get all the way to 799. The doormaker stays the way. All classes should add an exhume card of some sort. Or maybe Exhume goes colorless. Wait, I like that. Wait, cheese and rice. Can you F2 that for me? Exhume is colorless. Because, like, Alchemize is colorless, and I really like that. I think Exhume should be colorless, too. But, just like an STS1, you should not be able to put no exhaust on Exhume. That would be OP. Just like an STS1, it should be nerfed. Or it'd be an ancient card. Yeah, maybe. I agree. But still, at the end of the day, while I think that the Doormaker is more balanced, I still think he's not super fun. And I'm a pro fun guy. Whereas I really liked Time Eater. I felt like Time Eater was the perfect balance of struggle and fun put together, you know? But that's my take. That's my opinion. A lot of people disagree with me on that, and that's okay. Okay, I have to bomb here. Ooh, do I have to bomb? I do not have to bomb. Crazy. Just a little back entrance. What the hell? Get me into the back rooms. There's jump shoes in the back room? Jack, can you find me the entrance to the back room real quick? It's gotta be up top somewhere, right? Don't just say right there. Fuck you. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I don't see an obvious one anywhere. I don't want to go up there just to be disappointed. I'll just take this present and then be disappointed. What am I doing carrying this? Put this down, Tristan. Don't fucking carry that, you idiot. Oh, what? That's lame. That's lame, game. That's a lame one, game. That's a lame one, bro. That's a lame one. Bro tripped. What the hell is even this, bro? Ugh! The dog doesn't get through! You're fucking high, dude. You're fucking smoking some cock right now. That's some fucking shit, bro. Found the gimmick of the daily. +2. Put it down. Decane. Oh no. The bane of many of my dailies. The trash chute. Okay, you can run past these things. You just can't meet up with them in the air. If you ever meet up with them in the air, they're projectiles and they'll fall on your head. Okay, I just got a bomb here, I think. I got 17 of them. It's not a big deal. Nice. Good level, man. Oh, there's a fucking Alta on this level? Come on, man. No. Damn it. Where's that dead body? This. Unfortunate. There's been wind of a Spelunky 3, but I know Derek was making UFO 50 for so long that I don't know. You never know with Derek, man. Derek Yu is an elusive motherfucker in the most beautiful way possible. We love Derek. That's not a bow. Am I gonna break this actually? No, it's right here. Bum, bum, gong, 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 ba-dum. Pickleball got changed to 5 today? Well, damn, I already moved my meeting back. That's fine. Or my meeting up? It's up when you get earlier, right? Another Alta here? Holy fuck, why'd you have to fucking drop on my goddamn face while I was looking at Twitch chat, man? Yeah, I'm done with SDS for the day. You should stick around, man. Lunky's awesome. And if you don't stick around, that means you only value me for one game, and you don't value me as a human being, as a content creator, and I take personal offense to it. You know, it's just like whatever. Like, you just don't value me at all, you know, just... I'm gonna blow this fucking thing up, I think. Just fucking send it. Is that a bad idea? No, because any lava that's next to the door fizzles. So we should be fine. And there's an Alta over there, right? So if I can just... Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Oh, that gets hit by the thing. Are you serious? Really? I actually don't think... Wait, can I do this? His Majesty Melange, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Trying to get that Giga Monday still. Doesn't look likely though. We can blame that partially on me. Partially on me and partially on chat. But I think mainly chat. How close are we to the Giga right now? You fucker. 3 slots away? Not bad. Okay, next floor is... Next floor is the thing. Yeah, it makes a little bit of sense that the Scorpion would do that. You just don't really think about it, right? Wolf Boss, thank you for the 5 gifty whifties. Almost dry. Do you think there's an altar around here somewhere? No altar that way because we see the glow of lava. I don't think there's an altar that way because there's a lot of guys. Usually altars don't spawn around a lot of guys. Yeah, no altar. You could have Frostbeef Fiki as an official Twitch emote. How would we do that? Because it can't be wide. That's not for me to figure out now, is it? No, it is for me to figure out because I would have to collaborate. I don't think it's just kind of like a... That's the Lunky I'm used to. Hi, Argon. You're welcome for the... Guy fucking suicided himself onto me, man. Guy fucking put me in the grappling of his arms and jumped into a volcano with me. Yeah, lava insta-kills. I support landlord rights. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. It's kind of romantic when you think about it. You're right. Shiny thing at the 5. Is that it? Well done, chat. Little too close for comfort, but I would have streamed like an extra hour or so today. So you would have had a little bit more time. Okay, we'll vote on it first thing tomorrow. Okay? So you have overnight tonight to come up with your super awesome, amazing, cool, awesome, amazing ideas. For the new official Frost Prime emote. If it is Frost Pifiki, we could do something. We could do a little Frost Pifiki. We could do a little Frost Pifiki. I think we'll do this one as more of a chat consensus more than like a marbles race angle, I think. Or do you guys want to do the marbles race angle? Do you guys kind of like that? Do you like the marbles race angle? I think chat's kind of into it. Marbles based on poll results. We do love balls. Maybe I'll let you choose in the morning. Marbles are just fun gambling. Yeah, it is. But it also, like, can feel bad because somebody, you know, gives $100 worth of subs and then loses. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a bracket. Maybe we do a bracket where the first... Wait, okay, I'm coming up with the idea. The first 16 people tomorrow that gives 5 subs gets to put an emote idea into the bracket. And it just gets put into a bracket based on the entries. And then we just go, we vote one by one and who moves on. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm ready in August. I'm ready my buns. If you guys don't know, I run a bunny rescue with my wife. Hopefully tomorrow, longer stream. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow other than more runs because I still want to get my 5 streak. That I haven't gotten yet. But Wednesday, we're doing content with Scootish. Thursday, I think we're doing content with Eric Point Crow. And Friday, we might be doing content with Quasi. Just whether or not it's on my stream time or their stream time, which means I probably wouldn't stream it, but you could see it on their stream. Okay, guys. Thank you for letting me take a small, short day today. See you guys tomorrow.